Oh wow, you restarted the computer. Now it just works instantly. Okay. That's cool. That's cool. It would have been really cool if, like, you know, something I'd have to do.
I was destined to subscribe this channel.
Sarlene, thank you for subbing for 45 months. That's a tier 2 sub. Thank you, Sarah. Sarah, please don't say anything. But I have it ready, so say no more. Say no more. Hey, look, it's me. Hey, look, it's me. All right, so now I have to. I know I gotta like respond to a post. Hey, you been down your back up. Don't leave me. Don't leave me. Refresh if you don't see me on live again. Alright, cool. Is like everything okay? Am I okay? I don't think I'm okay.
Could you not?
Did that do it?
The end.
Oh, so we're just not playing that audio now. Oh my fucking god. Gonna lose my mind. Why would it change the audio from, okay, where are we? I swear to God.
Could you not?
It can't hear Sammy now?
The end.
No, it can. We're good. It was doubling it up because right now OBS thinks that the Sammy exe is also Zero Ranger .exe, which it's not. It has no reason to think it's Zero Ranger, but it thinks it's also Zero Ranger and not just Sammy. So that's cool. Beltemp, thank you for not donating, a tipping. Thank you, I appreciate it. Let me get this thing up so I can see the tips, the hot tips and tricks. So used to saying donations, probably just because like donations just sounds like a better word than tips, even though they're tips and they're not donations. You know what I'm saying? Sammy Ranger. Okay. I think we're good. I think we're alive. I'm live. I think I can play video games. I'm gonna like fucking put the auto fire up because like I don't give a shit. I use auto fire. Kiss my ass. If you have a problem with that, why don't you fucking grow up? Leave me alone. Why don't you replace your immaturity with childlike wonder? You know what I mean? If you're gonna be a kid about things, have like childlike wonder for new and exciting things and exploration with love in your heart. But don't be like immature and like closed-minded. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Do you get what I'm saying? Do you know what I'm fucking saying? Yeah, have some fucking whimsy in your goddamn heart. All right? I got whimsy in my heart. You might not think it because of my cold, jaded, aloof demeanor, but I got some whimsy in my fucking heart. All right? I'm just picky about what I'm whimsical about. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm fucking saying? You can't just get free whimsy from me. You can't just like make things pastel and like, I don't know, make a noise on a xylophone and think that I'm gonna be like, ooh, no, I need to have like some genuine whimsy. I'm just picky about this shit. I don't know what I was describing there. I have no idea what I was describing there. It's like, what is she talking about? She doesn't fucking know. She's just making shit up. She's just saying things and making shit up. Undertale gives me a sense of whimsy and joy. So, you know, whatever. Die? I'm honestly glad that he's dead. A whimsy vampire, I feast upon your whimsy, and it brings me life. Maxing out our friendship, Greg. The illusion of wholesome. Fucking censoring the word wholesome. Hey Rachel, marathon time already? What? But June is still pretty new. It can't be the middle of June. June is still pretty new. How you doing? Man, I'm getting some real Microman vibes from this level, you know what I mean? So, I've been posting lately. It's a problem. So I noticed you've been posting. That's still one of the funniest fucking things ever. There was that really funny post about like how I'm combining like slop and slop to make the word slop slob. And that post is funny, but what was even funnier was like one of their friends replied, "So you've been posting lately?" And that cracked me the fuck up. So you've been posting lately. And I think about that when I'm like going through it and I'm posting through it. But yeah, the wholesome thing is probably a reference to how I said wholesome is when you're horny but not anime, and cozy is when your chat is racist. I don't want to get into that too much, but like, it's kind of really funny when like you go into a Twitch chat and it talks about, you know, just cozy times here, and then you open the chat and it's a bunch of like a sea of Pepe emotes and like dubious things being said in there, and I'm like, well, I guess. Do a little rap there. Woo! See ya. Microman's everyone mentioned. I beat it again a little while ago. This is a funny Windows 3.1 game I've played growing up. Microman. Power shot. Guided missile. Anyway, I don't want to talk about that too much because I don't want to draw any negative attention to myself. Whenever I like complain about something, I never name drop it. And I vague post about it. And the reason is that I don't want to fucking get name searched by like fucking weirdos and then start getting harassed like crazy because like I can't handle that and I don't want to. You want to do your little pose? Get the fuck out of here. Flex on this. Pretty much, right? Luck man. Cozy games trend. Okay, so I really don't want to throw shade at people I have no true qualms with, you know what I mean? But there is something that kind of bugs me. And I'm gonna fucking talk about it. The jersey comes out. It really bugs me when people will talk about a wholesome game and like the whole game is about like flirting and fucking people. And like I'm not against that. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not against games that got that shit in it. But there's always this energy when that gets called wholesome that, like... Wholesome is when you're horny, but it's not anime. And I cannot help but that kind of attitude feels like that meme where you're firing a shot at someone, but they just deflect it off and don't care, then it hurts someone you would actually give a shit about. You know what I mean? The whole like deflection meme. That's what that always fucking feels like. Discussion about visual novels? Yeah, it's hard not to read that sometimes as like an attack on like a shitload of trans women on the internet. Like, I'm sorry, I don't think it's a problem that like the media that a lot of trans women consumed was anime that helped them come to terms with themselves. And you're just gonna say like, oh, well, anything they like is like now not wholesome. And so that kind of bugs me. You know what I mean? I get that there's like good intentions there, but I feel like it's hard not to feel like I'm being personally attacked by this. You know what I mean? I'm just like, I don't know, man. This is different from other visual novels. This one's good. It's like, come on, man. Come on. You know when you have like overzealous allies for things that like don't actually involve them? I'm the overzealous ally about visual novels. I don't really read much of them, but I will like defend them vehemently. Trying to beat this guy without using the pause trick. I always fuck this guy up, but hey, I can do it. I can do it. I got nothing to prove. Wholesome's when you like use the phrase anime like you're interchanging with the O term for Asian people. I really don't like when a lot of things that are being marketed as progressive almost feel like they're being like xenophobic in a way, and you can't be xenophobic just because one time some dude with an anime avatar said some racist shit. Like that's not like you can't just like, look, man, I get it. There was a lot of shitty people on Twitter that had random anime avatars, and it's like, okay, but you can't just like cede that to them, you know what I mean? Play Spanish shots with people being asked to be stepped on. Man, I feel like if I go into this too hard, I'm just setting myself up to step on a bunch of landmines. But like, my intentions are good. All I care about is just like my fellow trans being respected. My fellow trans. Whoa! The slowdown caused me to get knocked back further than you normally do. That's a thing that can happen. Since it lagged a little too much, it pushed me back really fucking far. That's a lag thing that can happen in this game. Good thing I get the extra life, but now it's not deathless, so what's the fucking point? What's even the point anymore? What's the point of playing a video game if it's not a no-hit? Just super play. Your first Pride Month is a girl? Hell yeah. Ah, son of a bitch. Can I still peek the— oh, fuck. Don't count deaths if you don't like how they happened. That's smart. Whoop! Okay, we're good. It's a little dicey there, that's fine. So I have some bad news. You might notice I'm not playing this on the Swirl right now. I wanted to do the marathon on the Swirl for fun. But I replaced the switches in the Swirl and some of the buttons stopped working. And it's like inconsistent with which ones don't work. It's very odd. And looking at the board, I don't know like what's wrong with it and I can't figure it out. Now, Junk Food Arcade has been extremely helpful. They're busy with an event at CEO right now, but they're gonna have me just send it back to them to take a look at it and figure out what's going on with it. Cause like I didn't break anything. I just changed the switches and like, if anything, changing switches on that is like less dangerous than all the arcade parts I've worked with before with my 2DX controllers and arcade sticks and stuff. Like I've swapped parts out a million times. I'm like, and like with the modding I've done with the 8BitDo controllers, I'm very comfortable with doing all that. But it's just a very odd problem. But I'm gonna send it back to them and they'll take care of it. So I'm not concerned, and they are very helpful. Plus, like everyone else I know who's gotten stuff by them has like had very good experiences with them. So I mean, like I trust it. You know what I mean? Hashtag not sponsored. So I mean, I was bitching a lot online, but like they're gonna help me out. I was just frustrated that I couldn't fix it myself because I felt like I should be able to, and I couldn't quite do it. I couldn't figure out what's going on with it. So there's a few things with the construction of it on the inside that makes changing switches in it kind of difficult, because like the board in the inside isn't like screwed in. It's very odd. I don't quite understand that design choice, but you know, we'll see. But I do like playing on the thing, so I'm a big fan of it. So we'll just have to do that another time. Little Zipperino. My run is now Twin Galaxies. Disqualified for using glitches. I can't stop making that joke. I'm sorry. I will probably make fun of Twin Galaxies for the rest of my fucking life. It's just too easy. It's just too easy to make fun of it. And I feel like zero remorse making fun of Twin Galaxies. The joke will outlive the sight. Now this right here, this background, this was in Microman. Microman ripped the fuck out of this background right here. I know there's like a proper way to do this, but I always like hit too many buttons and he just starts going wild. Shaking his head, yeah, and getting ready to sue me. Oh. In other news, I got really annoyed and cut off 7 inches of my hair. I grew my hair out for a while, like the front too, and the front was really long, and I just started getting so annoyed with it that I hacked off 7 inches off the back and 7 inches off the front. I haven't had bangs in a long time, in like 2 years, and I was just like, I'm sick of this, get rid of it, it's gone. I did it myself. Yeah, I went from it being like really long in the front to just like having bangs. Oh, kiss my ass, buddy. Sniper Joe. I was just annoyed, so I did it. I'm happy enough with it. I tend to follow those guides on how to do like a butterfly cut that you see on YouTube. That's how I've been cutting my hair for the past like 4 years. And I've been pretty happy with it. And I just did that but shorter. Like, fuck it. My hair is still down to like my shoulders is the thing. Like, it was pretty fucking long and I was sick of it. I've taken damage. Getting hit as I grab it, so I just turn invisible in the victory screen. I'm just gone. Now that it's shorter, I might re-dye it again. It's been a hot minute. It's been a hot minute. I'll never be fully happy with my hair, but it's whatever. Are called Albert? True. True, I wonder if it's a reference. Okay, what's up with people calling that one game secretly a Mega Man game? What is it called? Whatever. Pragmata? Look at me just jumping there. I looked at the trailer and I was just like, damn, I can't wait to see what like cool thing makes it look like Mega Man. And like, okay, her coat's blue and she holds her hand out and does a thing. And I'm like, really? And it's like, nothing about that trailer looks like it's Mega Man whatsoever. Like, I don't know, man. I think they just like to have cute references in their materials and stuff. You know what I mean? I don't know. People are Mega Man starved. The thing is, like, if that was their new take on Mega Man, would anyone really be happy that, like, it's a completely different game that just has Mega Man in the name? Like, is that all anyone cares about? Is that the words Mega Man are on the name of the product and it's made by Capcom? Is that all anyone wants? Because I want a Mega Man game. Not a game called Mega Man. There's a fucking difference. I think that third one always gets me with that jump. See, I don't need the pause trick. I can beat him. Alright? I just do it because it's fun. Alright? I just do the pause trick because it's fun. And I marathon these games. I can fucking do it. Alright? Gotta prove shit to anyone. Weird dark take on Pac-Man that Namco's working on? Man, I don't care. Man, I don't fucking care. I really don't care about Pac-Man. I'm gonna be real, I don't like Pac-Man. I am not a Pac-Man fan at all. I just don't quite enjoy it. Owned. With the gear system? Oh, I always thought that Yellow Devil wasn't too bad. Once you like learn when to use the gear to like unload power damage on it. I'm doing it this time because I don't give a shit. Get out of here, buddy. Try always jump in between those, that doesn't quite work out. Does like no damage though. The real worry is getting knocked into a pit there with that. Pack lady? Pack mom. Oh yeah, we're in 2 weeks. I think will be the next viewer request stream. After the marathon weekend, I'll make a Patreon post for people to start being able to post what they want me to play for the patrons that get to request I play some games on the request stream. Fucking own, let's go. Is it really Pac Mom? Yeah, that's better than Mom Man. Yeah, it could have been worse. It always can be worse. Auto fire time, baby, let's go. Dig Dug NFT game? We're far enough out from NFTs now that like some of the shitty NFT games are gonna finally come out now, right? We're gonna like finally see them and like laugh. Ooh, I got it extra. Did you see that shit? Mr. 200. That's like, who the fuck would? Oh man. My favorite fucking thing now is that the NFT links to the images are starting to die off, like becoming dead links. And people are just like, has anyone saved my image? My NFT is gone because the link no longer links to my image. And I'm like, this is the funniest fucking thing ever, man. I'm sorry, it's so funny. Yeah, the NFT thing is just a link to it being hosted somewhere. So if the link no longer links to the image, you don't have the image anymore. It's just a link. Oh, a fucking link to a website. It's like so absurd how stupid NFTs were. Like there are so many levels to why it was just like what is wrong with you? It's just part of America's scam-based economy. Wanna buy my broken URL? Hell yeah. Wait, no. Ah! Cuts in the roof, yeah. Too slow. Oh, I'm missing out. I'm like losing money now. That got me. All right, see ya. It's just fun to do this. Didn't let me do the pause glitch. I actually had to hit him with 3 separate bombs. That's fucked up. Owned the copyright of the art? Oh my god. Then what did I buy? Then what did I buy? Yeah, about that. Fucking nothing, actually. I win. All right, good marathon, everyone. Glad we did it. Wiley's captured forever. It's over. Wanna see if Square Enix NFTs in the future? Ice. Man. For a company that like produces so many of like my favorite games, they say like so much head ass shit, and I'm like, come on, man. Why? Why? Why is it gotta be like this? Where I play all the SMT. I still have to play an SMT game. I gotta do it at some point. There's so many things I want to play. Oh, let me load the mod for Mega Man 2 that removes the full screen flashing, but unfortunately breaks Eat Man. But whatever, man. I don't fucking want a migraine. Enhance your writing with Copilot. Go fuck yourself. Why is this in Notepad? Can I remove this from Notepad? Off. AI features. Get this the fuck out of my fucking Notepad. Are you kidding me? It's Notepad! I just want to fucking type shit into a Notepad. That's all I fucking want. It's in Notepad. I had to just turn it off out of Notepad. Are you kidding me? Yeah, I'm sure everyone knows I have zero love and affection for Disney, but like, I'd rather see the fucking AI companies get fucking owned to hell and back. Notepad++, yeah, I should. See, I thought I already uninstalled all the Copilot shit. But apparently not. Seeing satanic metal for the first I feel like if I switched completely to Linux, it would cause a lot of problems for me with streaming. I feel like that would be a huge issue. Otherwise, I would do that. Yeah, it should finally explode and they can't make any money from it. Such a pain. Completely fucked that part up. Alright, whatever. See ya. Just shoot him! I don't get why there's a song about how hard this guy is. You just, like, hold right and shoot him. You just hold right and keep shooting him. How hard can it be? Just shoot him. Just shoot the gun and move. Move in the direction. Dragging feet and upgrading to Windows 11? Yeah. Yeah. So I made a post and it's been cracking me up that only like 2 of my friends even noticed what I did with that post. And a shitload of my friends like replied to it sincerely talking about what it was about. It's really funny. It was like successfully too subtle, you know. Grab the health this time.
VXA dramatic.
Amazing indeed. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you for contributing to the goal of me needing to play X7. Yo, those wafers are good, alright? Vanilla is good. Alright. Thank you, Melissa. How you doing? I saw what it was. If you're wondering, here, let me show you guys what the post was. This is so fucking stupid. Whenever one of my posts like gets a lot of attention, I'm just like, why? Why this? Really? Okay. Just obnoxious. Alright, here it is. I get tired of people treating vanilla as boring. Think of all the things that are good vanilla. Cookies, ice cream, air fresheners, milkshake, protein powder, pervert, coffee creamer, candles, the cream and cookies, those wafer things too. And I just kind of let it rock, and like so many of my friends replied like, yeah man, like other vanilla things they liked and everything. Without a single fucking Kai didn't notice, Chris didn't notice. Use the candles. vanilla yeah, like everyone's all like you would think like everyone expects you to be in like 20 different kinks now just to be like a normal ass partner, and it's like, man, what's wrong with just being a vanilla pervert? You know what I mean?
The Kingston.
Being a pervert's too complicated now. Dude, the expectations are through the roof. I'm starting to think all these posts everyone makes about all the shit they're into, I bet they're lying about half of them. I'm gonna be fucking real with you. There's my problematic thing I'm gonna say. I think half the extreme fetish posting is performative. Here's how I get canceled. Here's the man, you know, Vox said a lot of fucking progressive shit. She was pretty extremely left too. Extremely pro-sex. You know, she was just across the board great about all this, and then she fucking said that half of fetish posting on social media was performative, and that was it for me. Jump up the side of the building to level up your game. Oh my god. The breeding kink, it came with your instincts. Look, alright, I'm not gonna police this shit, okay? People can do whatever they want, but you know, sometimes you gotta admit, some people look like they're not entirely serious. I didn't mean to walk there. Holy shit, I'm dead. That was a complete accident. I did not mean to walk in there. When's the last time I died in Quickman lasers? That's fucked up. Too busy thinking about vanilla perversion. You know why I think it went under people's radar? Do you know why? I think because I was listing so many food things, pervert looked like sherbet or something like that. And so it didn't register. And it looked like it was just another like food item. Or something like that. Even if like vanilla sherbet I don't think is a thing. I think it was close enough to like certain food words that it just like was very easy to miss. That's my take on that one. There we go. Because I made a valid point. I mean, I did. What's funny is I'm not even like that big on vanilla. I like a lot of vanilla things, but like, that's not my fight to have. Not my battle to fight, even if I do think it's good. Hell of a spelling error. DM. I didn't have to, but video test VTubers into what? And it's like the most safe kink imaginable, said as a joke. I'm on a diet now. Speaking of all these delicious vanilla flavored things I wish I could eat, I have to cut back. I have to finally do it. I'm unhappy with my weight. And I gotta get back to where I want to be. It's not like it's bad right now. It's just, I just want to get to where I want to be. Kind of situation, yeah. So I've been looking up recipes for different foods I can batch cook and like put out to proportions and then like not have to think about it. I've been stressed by shit lately, you know? And the stress of like trying to eat healthy and like cook a bunch of meals and shit and like batch cook them, that like just compounds onto the stress. You know what I mean? So I think just for like a month or two, I'm gonna have like 3 or 4 things I batch cook and just eat. Like I've been making onigiri lately, and I sometimes make tuna onigiri, sometimes salmon. There's some other things I could do with that, and I can make like 5 of them at once. I did that before the stream. There's like this egg bake I want to do that has like mushrooms and spinach and red peppers in it. I'm gonna do that maybe tomorrow. And then I have some of my slow cooker stuff I want to do, like the white chicken chili. I could still do stuff like a thing of curry, chicken or pork curry. So I have a bunch of things that I'm just gonna batch cook, but it's like I needed a bunch of lunch things that were also easy to like batch cook and do, like not just dinners. And that's how I'm gonna do it, just so I can like calculate it all at once, figure it out, and then do batch cooking and just not fucking think about it. Just when it's time to eat it, I eat it, and like just don't fucking think about it. That's what I need. I need less decisions I have to make in my day-to-day life so I can get more things done. Are they still good if you make them the night before and stick them wrapped in the fridge? Okay, so here's the problem. They're not gonna be as good the next day in the fridge. I make 5 at once because I cook 2 cups of rice in the rice cooker, and that makes me like 5.5 rice balls. So I basically have like 4, and then I eat the 5th one and the leftovers at that time. The trick is to like microwave them a little the next day. And that kind of helps with the flavor of the rice, I feel. Like the day after, I might pop it in for 30 seconds in the microwave and do that, but definitely past like the next day. It like kind of needs it. Cause like the white rice feels like a little too stiff and not as good. The new thing I do is I make the rice balls, and then I have the seaweed wrapping stuff I keep to the side. And so I will take the rice ball out and then put the seaweed on it. I won't put the seaweed in the fridge. That helps. I believe you, but that sounds like a sin. How does that sound like a sin? What the heck, Tina? What the heck? What's the issue? Let me hear your grievance. Let's get some grievances in here. The other thing I try doing sometimes is grilling an onigiri that's been in the fridge in like a pan on the stove to heat it up. In the microwave. Look, I make 5 of them at once, and like, look, day 3 and day 4, that rice ain't tasting that good just directly out of the fridge, all right? That's just true, okay? Grilling it is correct, I know, but sometimes it's the morning. You gotta just like do something quick so you can like get in gear. It's fine. All right, it's fine. You can't eat perfectly every single time, okay? Better than me eating like 800 calories of like Life cereal or Captain Crunch, I mean. But grilling it is better. That is a really good way to do it. Crab in front, crab behind. So I'm working on trying to find some other recipes of stuff I can do that with. Sugar with wheat attached to it. Yeah, I gotta eat less sugars and stuff. Now, speaking of diets, guess what? I weighed Kingston today. 13.2 pounds. My boy is losing it. He's getting it down. He was like 14.2 at the vet visit in like February, I think. So he's finally lost a pound since then and now, which he's, you know, he's not been happy about this. But I'm proud of my poor boy. So I think he's got to lose like, when he gets to like 12.5, I'll see where he's at. But like the goal is like 12 or slightly over 12, and then the diet is over. The diet will then have ended. So good job to Kingston, my lovely floofy boy. Soon the torture will end. The poor guy. The poor guy. What I really need to do to diet is just move to Japan. Just being in Japan, I was like losing weight. It's crazy how much food in general is just worse in America. I'm gonna make this guy despawn. Watch this, watch this, watch this. All right, see ya. Tina, do you do the 4-job fiesta? I feel like that's something you would do. You don't? You don't. Fuck the 4-job fiesta. Get it out of here. Normal speedrun. Too busy getting world records to do the child's play of the 4-job fiesta. I see. I understand. Too busy swimming in world records. Those are my. Glad I can quote you correctly. You just slandering the people I know. I'll take that, thank you. So because I'm using a mod that removes all this full screen flashing, it's really useful. However, there is one problem. It breaks Heatman. Heatman does not function properly if there's no full screen flashing. So as you're about to see here, this is not a real fight anymore. It's just kind of dead. But I don't want to get a migraine from full screen flashing. So, you know, we gotta deal with what we gotta deal with. I might do my 4-job fiesta this Tuesday. I might do one. Do a meteor run. I already put the request in and it gave me my first job, and it's samurai. So if all else fails, I can grind my way into a victory by throwing money at the problem. So I at least can do that. I think I'm gonna play the Pixel Remaster just so that I can be insufferable and complain about it the entire time. Does that sound good to you guys? Would you guys like that if I play the Pixel Remaster so I can just complain about it? You cool with that? I'll just bitch about it. We good with that? We on the same page here, everyone? The Super Nintendo is the version I prefer playing. Ooh, I'm getting a little close already. Nice, nice. But not too bad. Almost. That was almost a one and done. Dude, if I get fucking Berserker second, it's gonna be... That's part of why I want to play the Pixel Remaster, is because, like, look, sometimes I just want to fucking... I get a team that's grindy, and I just want to hit the fucking fast forward button and, like, blast through some leveling. And I just want to have the run button, and I know it's cheating, but... I'm gonna be real with you guys. If I stream a 4-job Fiesta and it takes me 3 streams, you guys ain't watching all that. I know. I don't blame you. Look, I don't blame you guys, all right? But I know you guys, all right? 2 streams of 4-job Fiesta, you'll be like, all right, cool, that was great. The 3rd one comes on, all right, wrap it the fuck up. Can you watch something else? Come on, Vox, supposed to be variety. Watch, play something else. All right. I understand. I get it. All right, I get it. Okay. All right. All right. My 3rd stream. Oh no. Oh no. Shove air in his face. Well, that's how it is. If you stream like long RPGs, like by the time you're halfway through it, it's like half a week through. People who didn't see the start just gonna be like, oh, I don't want to fucking. I didn't see the first 15 hours. Am I just gonna jump in now? Whatever, man. I get it. I understand. I get it. I understand. Okay. I put into consideration what the viewers want to watch. I understand that you guys don't want to watch me play 60 hours of Ass Libra in impossible difficulty. I won't do it. All right, I won't do it. Okay, I could just stream Ass Libra for 9 hours for like an entire week on impossible difficulty. Okay, I could do it. You guys would get unbelievably sick of it. All right. I understand. I understand. Okay. All right. Speak for yourself, voice in Vox's head. Oh man. It's true though. Anytime I've already streamed enough of Ass Libra that anytime that game comes on, ain't no one watching that. And I'm like, alright, fair enough. Fair enough. I understand. You do gotta play Ass Libra, one of the greatest video games ever created. That's just the truth. Started, not finished? Yeah. Freaking Octopath Traveler sitting there with me in like the final chapter, having never beaten it. Oops. Oops. Man, those guys are cranking it. Let's see here. This is your favorite music in the series? Yeah, that makes sense. I always do that to Chris. I always fucking do that to him. It says he likes something, and I'm just like, yeah, you would. You would say that. And I never mean anything by that at all. I just say that to rile him up. Just to confuse him. What do you mean you would say that? That's something you would say. I'm not surprised you'd be into that. Oh, man.
Arise, myself and my shadow!
Denny, thank you for gifting a sub. I appreciate it. Much obliged. And things are getting dire for me. I'm thinking so many things in my head right now that I'm not saying, and like, that's for the best, man. Don't you worry about it, Lily. Don't you fucking worry about it. I'm gonna start saying things that imply things that like make people's imaginations go wild in ways that aren't actually true. I'm just gonna be like, man, Lily drew this really cool picture of me. Oh, where can I see it? Oh, it's not posted anymore. I'm not gonna post it. Everyone's just gonna be like, whoa, what the fuck? Yo, wait a second. It's like, it's just a funny thing to say out loud. It's like bait to see who like says unhinged, uncomfortable shit in my chat. It's like, I got you, you're banned now. You fell for it. The one I showed on stream. No. Bamboo. Gonna end this dragon's career. Every time I hear this, all I can think about is that one noise in the background. It's like, ooh, 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 ooh. It just makes me giggle. It's a funny noise. The migraine counterattack. That is its greatest weapon, for sure. Without question. Man, I know I'm going through it because, like, talking to Lily about, like, drawing ideas, I'm just like, this is... like, hey, I got some ideas of what you can draw, and it's like, you know... There's a theme here. Don't worry about it. Big, don't worry about it. Think about it more. That's the point. Just so you're all wrong. Fucked up. What about this one? I don't know what I need right now. Destroying your reputation. Your reputation for what? Drawing huge ass boobs? Oh no, not your reputation. That's a good reputation. I'm all about it. I don't dodge. That's true. You're making me feel represented. As a busty woman with a modest ass, you make me feel represented. Thank you. Oh my god. See, it's just quiet because there's no full screen flashing. It's just like, all right. Oh man. Oh, I got ice in my mouth. I had ice in my soul and ice in my mouth. Okay. Songs for notes. Just stand there for 5 seconds. Yeah, pretty much. Resetting the momentum. Make that a little easier. I'm just gonna get hit. Whoa, I dodged that one. Holy shit. Usually every single one hits me. God damn. All right, bye. It doesn't even make the noise, which makes it so funny. It's just like, all right, bye. It's gone. See ya. Yeah. Meow, meow. YouTube recommended some video to me that's like bad boss design or something. And in my head, I was like, all right, this video is gonna have Boo Beam Trap and it's gonna have, whoa, I fucked up. What's his name? In, the fuck's the Dark Souls boss name? Heart of Chaos or whatever. Bed of Chaos, not Heart, Bed of Chaos, Bed of Chaos. I was like, it's gonna have both of those. And sure as shit did. Well, I need a little reminder. Right, it's that one. But I think it's a good boss. And sure fucking enough, both of them were in there. And I was just like, all right, cool. Close video, hit back, don't recommend channel. I'm just so sick of this shit, man. This is good game design, and this is bad game design. Man, kiss my ass. Okay, that was a little scary. What am I doing? Can someone explain how to play this game? I'm asking for a friend. The fuck was I doing, man? That was bad. That was pretty bad, man. What can you do? Oh, play better? This hallway's fucked up. Oh, God damn it. Can you drop health? Well, he dropped health. Anything remotely unusual, right? That's usually how it goes. I have fucked up royally. Oh, Meadow. Meadow, are you baiting me into my rant? Are you baiting me into my rant? I think you're baiting me into my rant. You're baiting me into my rant. I feel it coming. I feel it coming on. It's not Kino, it's Ludo. Kino is cinema. Video games are not cinema. They're an interactive form of media. And so they are not movies. They are games. They are Ludo. Okay. Alright. Okay.
Not Kingston.
Activated me. Well, I kind of fucked up. But that's okay. I fucked up in an acceptable way. What if it was movies? Then it'd be movies, no one be video games. Ludo mentioned. Cyrocknew, I'm doing good. I'm playing the games I love. I'm in my happy space. Alright, time for the broken boss because of aforementioned no flashing mod issues. And perhaps X7. Well, you know. On the other hand, fuck movies. The boss is fine. Acceptable boss. Perfectly fine. The only thing that's annoying is that farming your energy back is annoying. That's true. Oh, I went into the wrong boss. I meant to do the other one next. Oh, well. That is annoying, but also it keeps the doors killed, like destroyed after you destroy them. So if you continue, it like is easier, you know? So it's like, whatever, man. I fucked up my rhythm. I've had enough of your shit, man. I'm gonna stare at you while you die. Very normal things to say. I missed that one. I was gonna be fancy and I missed that one. Right, it's while he's backing away. I don't know why I always forget that. Who cares? I fucked it up. I fucked it up. That's alright. I always forget. It's when he's moving away, not when he's moving forward. I don't know why. I don't know why it fucks me up, man. I gotta think when he's moving right is the right time to fire Crash Man. Yep, it's over. Run it back. Run it back. Run it back. Damn, look at the drip on this cave. Oh, Nasty McKingston, Saber Dash cancel. That's good. I have a version with the Zero Ranger type B sword. But no emote slots to have ones that look too similar, you know? I got hit. What's even the point anymore? I got hit twice. I got hit 3 times. I'm out. 3 strikes, I'm out. It's a good noise. You disagree? It's a good noise. No, it's a good noise. It's funny. It's a funny noise. Hit 3 times. Mega Man 3 next. Whoa. Damn. You figured it out. You figured out the ARG of the marathon. 3's my favorite. That's the truth about me. Pew! Alright. Can you go play my favorite now?
The end.
Oh, there's more games. A bunch more to play. Mega Man never gets the Midori Setsugaka. True though. True though. Man, it's so funny when like talking to a friend who's an artist, and like I'll feel shy about my suggestions and what I say, and then they'll just be like drawing hella lewd shit. And I'm like, oh. It's like in their mind they're thinking of like all like the lewd ass shit they can draw, and I'm just like, well, you know, what if they were like holding hands and they were friends? Is that too much? Is that too much? Is that allowed? Meanwhile, like other friends, they're like OCs, they're just like banging each other in the art they commission and draw. Being in the 80s, Mega Man 3 is the best grass. Cause of the grass. Oh, that's funny. That fucking grass. And can graphics get any better than that? I don't think it's possible. I'm gonna let it play. You never hear the rest of it, so you know I gotta let it play out once, you know. Good. Mega Man 3 is video games to me. I think part of my like reservations and stuff like that, true, is like with that is I always feel like if someone, like if a friend drew me to like promiscuous with another friend, I'd be too afraid that people I don't know would just be like replying with like "Awooga," and I'd be like, "Do not perceive me. This ain't for you. You can look at it. You can't say anything. Hit the like button and respectfully shut up." Cause like, okay, I need to preface this. I am not calling anyone out. I am not thinking of anyone while I say this. This is like, I don't think this is an actual thing that has ever happened. But just the fears I have is like when I use social media. You know, sometimes I just like to post with the girls.
Oh, what a great feeling!
Corey, thank you. Thank you for contributing towards the goal. I appreciate it. Thank you. You know, Barry's salmon. Also, I missed the joke before Vox eat salmon because I actually ate some salmon today, so that is kind of funny. Might make a post about the female chest being large, for instance. Perhaps a post of that. No, I'm not putting her on blast or calling her out. She might make a post like that. That might happen. And you know, I, as her friend, who I have a rapport with, where it is acceptable for either of us to talk like this towards each other, might be like, damn girl, they are huge. And I sometimes I like to post with the girls about these things. Anytime I do this, I have this fear in my head that someone I don't know or like am not friends and have rapport with is just suddenly gonna reply and be like, hey, yeah, they're really big. And I'm gonna be like, can you? I'm talking to my friend. And it's like, I'm sorry, anytime someone who like isn't a mutual I'm like friends with and like have this rapport with, like if someone who isn't that like made a reply like that, that is the voice I would like read it in. It's just like, yeah, they're really big. It's like, what? I don't know you. Excuse me. It's just like the nature of social media though, right? I know people like don't mean shit that way, but it's like, I don't know, man. I'm stubborn, and even though I have like a bunch of followers on like Blue Sky and shit, and you know, I'm a streamer, which is like ever so slightly public facing. Like, being a streamer like this and having it be in your career means like forfeiting some like privacy things when it comes to like social media posting and stuff like that, right? But like, I don't want to. So I still post like it's only my friends following me. And I'm like, I don't want to give up on that. But the result is sometimes people can be awkward and join in when it's like, I don't know you. I don't want to post like this is the social media account of twitch.tv/Voxandra. Here are the dates that Voxandra will be going live. Tune in next time for the next show. No, I'm gonna post like I'm gonna post shit like, yeah, vanilla's a pretty good flavor. You know, vanilla things like cookies, cake, pervert. I don't want to stop. And like when I get cranky about shit, I just fucking post about it. And I kind of forget like the kinds of people that follow me. I'm just like, whatever. The way I post really does feel like trying to lower the rent sometimes, doesn't it? It's tough. There are some people who follow me who I like respect deeply, but like don't interact with. Like we're not friends. Like I respect them deeply and for some reason they fucking follow me and I'm just like, oh shit. I'm gonna see all the fucking shit I put. Oh fuck my life. They say don't meet your heroes, and that's very understandable advice. What happens when your heroes start like watching you reply to your friends telling them their boobs are huge? What happens when your heroes start perceiving you doing that? You're just like, oh fuck. That's how you know they're being true though. No wonder they're my heroes. Oh my god.
The Kingston.
That's Kingston. What a good boy. He was super hungry today. His lunch and treats were not enough and he was so cranky about it. And I was just like, man, you're down to 13.2 pounds. You lost so much weight. All right, you can have some extra treats. He deserved it. He deserved it. I forgot to, oh God. I never get there in time. Just off screen it. What kind of treats does he get? Cat. True? No, he hates those. One of my greatest bits is never saying the brand names of things I like. No fucking free advertising. They ain't paying me. Yeah, I mention them so often because I complain about their fucking shit. I'm fucking using their goddamn controller right now. Ape should like kiss my ass, you know? Not just like kiss my ass, but they should kiss my ass. Not only am I responsible for like a bunch of their shit being sold, despite like a bunch of it sucking ass, but their support were jerks to me. I just died. I wasn't paying attention. Because their support were kind of jerks to me. So they should be kissing my goddamn ass. Fucking free advertising I accidentally give them. I'm the reason their fucking store has the things listed correctly. The replacement parts were not listed correctly. And boy did I go on the warpath after that one while their fucking support was trying to gaslight me that I had the correct parts. Just put them in there, it's supposed to fit. Kiss my fucking ass, you dipshit. I was mad. I ordered replacement parts for the Pro 2, and so I bought the replacement parts that are listed for the Pro 2. And they didn't fucking fit. They were the wrong ones. They were for different models. And so I emailed their support and they're like, oh no, you just need to close it. It's the correct one. And I'm like, the casing can't close. They're the wrong size. They're too big. They're like, no, that's the right size. You're putting it in wrong. And so I took a bunch of pictures and like got rulers out and like took a bunch of pictures and like drew diagrams to show them how wrong it was. And I'm like, as you can see in this picture, it is too big and the case does not close. It doesn't fit. This is wrong. And they still had the nerve to be like, no, that is the correct one. You're installing it incorrectly. And that's when I made a bunch of posts on social media with the pictures and like tagged them and shit. And they never interacted with my social media posts. But as soon as my social media posts with all my diagrams got a bunch of attention, suddenly I got an email that they're gonna be sending me the correct parts. And then suddenly their website was corrected with the names changed on them. And then suddenly, months later, the parts that I needed went up as a separate thing you can order. So that was me. That was me, by the way. I'm the reason for all that. Extra lives. What is this? Mega Man 5? Quagan Shoop. What is this? I got nothing. Hello, dot level. I mean, Quagan Shoop. How goes Fiesta? I'm screwing up my sliding over here. I'm screwing up my everything over here. I'm going on about the 8-bit do saga because if there's anything I love more than complaining, it's complaining about times I was complaining. Let's see what we didn't get. Oh man, an extra one. The second world, nice. I'm thinking I'm gonna play mine on Tuesday Booze Day. I love bringing up all those times I was correct and they were wrong and I shoved it in their face. The meat fort. The meat fort. What was your team again? It was like Beastmaster, Summoner, I forget. Freelancer, Summoner, Mystic. Yeah. Why did that suck with that team? Far enough, guy. I love Mega Man 3. Mega Man 3 is my favorite. You know what I mean? How you doing, Boniface? Mega Man 3 is my favorite. That's just the truth about me. The dragons. Oh, okay. Yeah, I see. No way to damage the blue dragon? Even the Mystic Knight. I would have thought it says, is it weak to an element? What do I know? You can't pick a favorite. Yeah, it's hard to like pick your favorites and like order them. You know, like I guess if I was really pressed to like name like which Mega Man games are my favorite, I would say like 3, 7, 5, 2, 4, 1, 6, 8, no, 11, 8, 10, 9. But you know, who really can just say what their favorites are, you know what I mean? Wait, do I like 11 or 8 more? I don't know. Huh. That's a tough one. Some might argue I play them too much. So. Okay, goodbye. I love that. Okay, bye. Give me your weapon energy. Trying to make mouth noises. 6 is fun. There's a few things that make me cranky about 6 that involve how the slide works, and I honestly don't love the robot masters of 6. I think some of them are kind of boring. And I also don't love how they all move in that game. They have like way more iframes, and they all kind of like do that weighty bounce around the room. And like, that's fine. And I still really, look, anytime I'm playing Mega Man 6, I'm having a good time. You know what I mean? So like, make no mistake there, I like the game and have fun. But like, compared to the others, you know. It's good. That's the thing when you make a list. People just assume everything that isn't the top one means you think it sucks and it's the worst and it should go to hell and die. In that order. Go to hell before it dies. It's like, a little harsh. You know what I mean? Like, oh, my favorite's 3. Oh, so you hate 2? And it's like, you know what? I'm going to bed. Zero Ranger is the #1 game. Unfollowing. Pancakes and waffles. Yeah. It's like when I hit this button and it's like, I get teased about it sometimes, but it's like, I like every game on here. You know what I mean? You know. The Scub debate wages on. Rages on. Needle Man. True. Oh, my button didn't come out. There we go. Is Ass Libra on that list? Listen here, buddy. Why don't you go look up in the top 25 and look how it's number 15. It's high fucking up there. All right. Ass Libra unfortunately has to compete with the fact that I first played Saga Frontier when I was a teenager. Void Stranger has that problem in that it came out when I was an adult and not when I was like 13 years old. Like, Saga Frontier just has the momentum behind it that it just stays at #1. That just ain't gonna change. Because it has that like legacy for me on top of me still loving playing it dearly today. Like I could just boot it up right now, play it, and I would be like happy. And I would be in a delighted mood. Oh, I got it. Look at that shit. I'm a gamer. Old man care. That's true, you do. Open up. Pew. Got him. Alright, here we go. You ready to see how much of a genius I am? Watch this shit. Everything. Well, Vox, it's so cool how you bounced it in the room and got him. It's like, I was trying to kill him quickly. I was trying to be fast. Shadowrun the Genesis? I still have not played more than 20 minutes of Shadowrun for the Genesis, and I really should change that considering how much I like Shadowrun. Never played any of the Saga games? Do you want it? Bachman! My favorite enemy, by the way. If you're wondering, these guys right here. Because they just go... and then the game just lags to hell. It's awesome. I love them. Play every Saga game now. Me just continuously collecting all the Saga superfans into my chat. Until every time Saga gets mentioned, just 10 sickos appear in my chat all at once. At like any given moment. Just get hit by everything, who cares? Which one would I recommend starting with? The girl reading this. So I get asked that a lot, and it's like all of them get playing. My favorite is Saga Frontier, and you could just go play Saga Frontier. People will talk about like which ones are more being approachable, and like I don't care anymore. Like, who cares? Here's the thing. If you want to play a game and it looks cool, you'll play it. And if it's weird, you'll be like, cool, good. You know what I mean? I recommend you stream because you bitched and moaned about wanting a Saga Frontier 2 remaster. Isn't it good? I don't love everything about the way they handled the backgrounds, because I would have just loved if they were just like, you know, basic upscaled. You know what I mean? But like, I'm still happy enough with it, and like, Saga Frontier 2 is so good, you know? I do feel the inheritance thing they did does make it a little too easy, but like, who cares, right? Whatever. It's a really fun game, and I'm glad more people are playing it. Yeah, honestly, it's like, which one looks cool? Saga Frontier is my favorite. Here's the thing. Saga Frontier has like 7 different characters for you to play as, and they're all like standalone stories. Whereas the Romancing Saga games are typically like you pick one of a bunch of characters, and then like the start and end are different, but otherwise the game is the same. Mason, I will demod you, and I will ban you, only to unban you again. Just to ban you again. And I know where you live. Well, that didn't go well. I am outside of slapping range. This is true. I will ban you. I will time you out. I will ban you. That's really good, actually. Wait a second. That's good. Hold on, let me just grab this. There we go. Is that Zoe Techie? In my chat, is that Zoe Techie? I'll tell you, I like that Zoe Techie. What's the truth about me? Nope. Oh, fuck. I wish Zoe Techie would watch me. The rest of you fucks are okay, but I wish Zoe would watch me.
The Kingston.
My apologies to my entire viewer base. No, I'm so sorry. Why did I? Oh my god. Toxic streamer Voxandra. Toxandra strikes again. I love great feelings.
Finally, sagas are a good thing.
Finally. Prototype, thank you. An extra life, don't mind if I do. But yeah, you could start Saga just at the start. They're all, I fucking love them all. But like Saga Frontier is my favorite, and you could just start with that if you wanted. The first I'm having a good time. I hope you are well. I hope this message finds you well and in good health. I'm fucking up getting him to jump into it. There we go. Because the Game Boy games are really good. Romancing Saga is really good, just all of them. Romancing Saga 2 is one of the best video games ever created. You can... I hope this message finds you before I do. It's a good strat. No, it's not a silly question. No, no. It's just that it's not always easy to answer. It really is like which one looks cool. Saga Frontier is my favorite, so I would just be like, yeah, just go play that one. Try it out. Just don't play Riki's story first. You'll probably have a good time. Winter made a guide for that.
Oh, what a great feeling!
Soy sauce freeze, thank you.
Mega Man?
I know, it's surprising, right? Me doing that? What's up with that? Thank you. I'm my dog. Yeah, they're fun. But I mean, people talk a lot about like the good entry point to a series and all that, and it's just like whatever you want. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? You can play the remaster first if you want. The Saga Frontier remaster is very good, but like I don't care how similar it is to the original. I love it. It's really fun. It's good. It's not a replacement of the original. None of them are. I don't like remasters being replacements of games and remakes being replacements of games. And the thing is, because of the way people are, Romancing Saga 2 Revenge of the Seven, if you just want to play that one first because it looks fucking awesome, go right ahead. That's fine. I miss video games. I miss my mom. I think the ideal starting point is Unlimited Saga. That's the only one I'm gonna say no to. Unlimited Saga is like a board game. And like you need to read a giant fucking manual first. And like this isn't an exaggeration. I think it's fucking cool. But maybe this is a hot take. I think Unlimited Saga is better if you've played other Saga games and played a bunch of games that Kawazu has like produced and directed, and then play Unlimited Saga, because I think it hits harder. Because you're just like, what the fuck, guys? Holy shit. I think the only instance in me saying to play a remaster over the original is a really, really funny example. Are you ready for this? My if you want to play Romancing Saga Minstrel Song, play the Romancing Saga Minstrel Song remaster instead of the PlayStation 2 original. It's all ready. I fucked up the trick. I messed it up there. Oh well, let's do it. It's already a remake of the Super Nintendo Romancing Saga 1. And it is fun, but like there's some annoying shit with the proficiency system in it that I just don't find fun at all. And the remaster just does a better job of the, like a little bit better with the proficiencies. And perhaps that's my controversial take, but The real answer is to just play Romancing Saga 1 for the Super Famicom. That's the real answer. Alright. But if you want to play Minstrel Song, I would definitely recommend the remaster over the original in that respect. Which that feels weird to say. But that kind of feels like a different case where it's a remaster of a remake. And like my position is still that I think you play the original. Even if that remake is fun. Run up to him, punch him, get out of here. You too, die. I don't know, just... Oh, I almost fucked that up. What am I doing? Getting health. Goodbye. I don't know. It's just... It just feels like everyone treats remakes as, like, always the better thing to do. I just don't agree. And it's like, well, this is more accessible than the other. And it's like, well, is it? Like, for Saga Frontier Remaster, you know, I think them adding the Acela stuff that they had to cut is really, really fucking cool, and I love it for that reason. You know what I mean? And, you know, as a game that I've played 10 billion times, playing it with some fast-forward stuff is pretty fun to do. The big thing is that the menu actually shows you all the different separate defense values of gear. I do think that just straight up makes the game more fun to play by being able to see all those values without having to look them up. It is nice that they're all right there. But I'm gonna be real, I don't like the menus. I think we lost a bit of the stylization of Saga Frontier with the menus in the remake. I think the Saga Frontier 2 remaster did a better job with the menus and fonts than Saga Frontier 1 remastered. That's my take with that. You know, there's still an energy, an atmosphere to the first one that's a little bit different than the remaster, and I think that's still worth doing. I also don't love the way Saga Frontier Remaster renamed a bunch of items and stuff in ways that seem odd. Some odd skill name changes too. But it's a perfectly fine, fun way to play it. I just don't think it, like, replaces the original, you know? Whereas I know a ton of people would probably feel like it does. Like, why would I play the original when the remaster exists? And it's like, oh. Because the Romancing Saga 2 remake, you know, Revenge of the Seven is really fucking good. I love it. But it does not replace the original for me, you know? It is not a replacement. It's just a really cool modern take on it that I'm fine with. But it's like how I don't like Maverick Hunter X. Most people I know are fine with it, but like I don't really care for it. I think it looks way uglier than the original. Like it's not even close. Oh, my button did not come out. I'm in trouble now. I think the story bits they changed and added are all worse. I think the changes they did to Vile are like obnoxious and I don't get it. I don't think it plays as well, and I'm not a big fan of it. I put that up. Are you kidding me? Man. It just always seems like people just automatically assume remakes of things are better, and I don't fully always understand it. Cause like I'll see remakes of things that just, to me, everything about them is worse than the original, and people are just like, ooh, it's better because it's remade. And I don't get it. And I'll never get it. Just the mindset that if it's new, it's better. But it's weird because sometimes I'll see remakes of stuff and like they look worse than the original, and I'm like, I don't know, man. If Ibuki is crouching and gets Gigas Breakered, she takes so much damage. I did know that. I don't think about it, but like I knew that. Because she has like no life and that move does like a ton of damage, right? Man, I can't talk about the Silent Hill 2 remake. So many people love it, and I don't understand. I just don't understand. That will never make sense to me. And now they're gonna remake Silent Hill 1, and it's like... Were they gonna add like 9 hours of random third-person combat I don't care about? Okay. Alright, whatever. Do I have a pocket Third Strike main? I'm surprised this has never come up. Hasn't it come up? I play Makoto. I thought of learning Yoon, but Makoto's just so much fun. She's just so much fun. That you would have guessed. She's really good. I was back when I gave any sort of a fuck about 4, when she came in it and like didn't feel that fun to play. I was kind of bummed out. All my favorites in 4, like, just never quite felt as fun to me. Like, I didn't love how Sakura felt in 4, didn't like how Makoto felt in 4, didn't like how Dictator felt in 4. Didn't like missing this laser every time. Not to be a perpetual hater. Wait, the snakes pop up when you fire them. Yeah, 4 in all of its like constant chaining and like 1-frame links for what should be like easy bread and butters just wasn't fun. But it also had 3D models instead of 2D sprites, so who can say if it was good or bad, you know what I mean? I'm just throwing shade left and right here. Oh my goodness. I thought 4 was an extremely ugly game, but I also just didn't have fun playing. I hated planking. And I hated that I needed to do it to do like basic, what should have been bread and butters in like any other Capcom fighter. So I just didn't enjoy it. Because usually 1-frame links in a Capcom game would be like you being rewarded for the timing. Not like, oh, here's a basic thing you fucking need. You know? Like, if you can do Sakura's 1-frame links in CVS 2, you can do some godlike shit. That's awesome. But her more basic shit is, like, not as complicated. With the select button. I remember that. I remember that shit. Why am I bothering with any of this? Shove snakes into the machine. Goodbye. Modern fighting games are too much fucking work. They patch too frequently, they change too much too frequently. It is very hard to be a casual fighting game fan because you could not play a game for a while, and then if a friend asks if you want to play, you have to like spend an hour in training mode to relearn all the shit for your character because they completely changed everything. And it's like, man, that's just not fun. I'm sorry. I wouldn't be able to just pick up KOF 15 right now. I would have no idea what I'm doing with the characters I was playing. Grand Blue would probably take me some adjustment before I could just hop into a match. But hey, if someone asks me to go play CVS 2, I can just go fucking do it right now. And yeah, I won't be as good as I have been, but I'm still like, I still got the same game plan. I'm still doing the same things, the characters, and understanding how it works. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like fighting games just suffer from live service bullshit. And I wish they were called out more for it. That's how I feel about it. Yeah, for lack of practice, not because the game itself was changed, yeah. Patching out random stuff on the side. Yeah, it's let a game breathe. Let a game fucking breathe. Let fucking metas and whatnot emerge and change and evolve. People are not gonna figure out what the best thing is for everything in the first 2 months, and then that's it. That's the game forever. Like, oh man. And heaven forbid a matchup be like 6-4. That's unthinkable, let alone a 5.5. Man. I don't know. Made reversals slower. What? I saw they fucking removed fuzzy guarding. Or whatever. Like, only specific moves can hit high if you do them right after you jump. What the fuck is that? What are they doing? I loved that game. Why are they making it worse? I can't get over that. They're making it so that if you jump and do an attack immediately, it's not an actual overhead. Until you're like in the air for a certain number of frames. Which is like, what look, man. Yeah, it's really weird patching third string going no Kara throws except for Chun, Elena, and Alex. It's like, what the fuck, man? What are you guys even doing? Chun needs... True! Alright, I gotta refill my sodas. Hold on a second, I'll be right back. Gaming. This is Mega Man 4. Now you know. Ugh. Well, I don't like when they shake up tiers by like changing patches for the sake of changing up tiers. It's interesting when the tiers change because people discover different things about different characters over time, like organically, you know? Instead of like, oh, this is getting too boring, we gotta have a shake up so that like we have our like gaming news cycle of like, ooh, different characters are top tier now, watch out. I don't know. That never happened. Into a moving target and slow down. Yeah, I don't. It's like... I mean... Wouldn't... Like, if you're gonna play a modern fighting game now, isn't the best thing to do to find out what the most powerful, like, obnoxious thing is and just do that forever and never explore anything new? Until everything just gets changes in the next patch, then find out the next, like, obvious thing and then never explore anything new? Because any sick things that you find are just gonna get patched out anyway, so why bother, right? Having rain issues? I am so bad at dealing with this part. Oh man. Find the third best because it takes 2 patches. True. That's the real smart move. I've been trying to switch up my YouTube subscriptions and try to find new channels to watch and like remove channels I don't watch anymore. I think I unsubbed from like every fighting game related YouTube channel I followed, and I used to follow like a bunch of them. Cause like I wasn't watching any, and all of them I'm just like, man, I don't fucking care. I'm like, I don't care, man. I just want to play like CVS2 and you know, I might watch like a Jaywong video here or there where he's playing like MVC2 or CVS2. Some of those can still get a little obnoxious, but like they're still fun to watch. Oh no, it's probably because he's actually like playing fucking games I give a shit about. Wazzler. I sometimes think his editor is way too obnoxious, but would get a new editor. I kind of do too. His editing, like, first of all, sometimes they'll edit out the interesting parts of a match just to show like a level 3 super hitting or something. And it's like, I don't know, man. Which I guess I could just go watch his streams if I wanted to see the full matches. Like, it is an edited down thing. I do understand that. But I think sometimes it mistakes what is actually the interesting part of the match. Also, Jaywong's editor has the energy of like Hanna-Barbera sound effects. And I'm like, it's too fucking goofy. But they're still fine. It's just, you know, not my preferred form of video editing. You know what I mean? That's just a different taste thing. That's fine. Yeah, that is so weird, Doc, because I would be interested in seeing the match. You know what I mean? Yeah, what would lead to the assists fighting each other with all 6 characters left? Yeah, exactly. That's exactly how I feel about it sometimes. It's like, all right, what led up to this situation here? I want to see what happened. Oh, whatever, you know. Whatever. Yeah, they need a meme sound effect every few seconds. It's just like, chill out. Okay, I'm gonna talk about a thing and I'm gonna name no names. Because I'm gonna complain about something someone said who's someone like, I kinda like. I don't watch his videos anymore, but I like the guy. There was some video that was like reacting to a response about fighting game stuff. Which, that's already obnoxious. All right, we're already talking about some obnoxious shit. And it's like, look, sometimes I'm cleaning my room or I'm doing something and I just need fucking something on the background and I'm sick of hitting refresh on YouTube to find anything tolerable. So I just put something on, all right? You know what I mean? And in this video, wait, is that Sarah Lene? Is that Sarah Lene rating me during the Mega Man mid-month marathon? Sarah, I'm complaining about things. You wanna hear me complain about things? What were you up to? Were you complaining about anything? Share your complaints. You're already listening. Also, if you didn't hear me before, I have the thing for later. I'm not saying anything about it. I am so afraid to just hold right on these platforms, even though you can do that. Trauma Center 2, those operations are really, I don't think I've ever played those games. I wonder if I would like have a hard time playing them with how I am with like surgical procedures and stuff, watching things. Did my swirl stuff get resolved? No, I gotta go send it in, unfortunately. Hey, Noel. Would make me faint. Yeah, it seems cool, but like, I don't know if I could do it. Which might sound silly, but you know, that's how I am. So, I was watching a video, and the video was like addressing someone else's video. So we're already off to a good start. No! I'm too busy thinking about what I was gonna say and then I died. Shit, alright, fuck. I didn't hit jump. Can't count. Cause it's not just charge shots after one shot, right? Alright, whatever, well you didn't do it. Get out of here. Someone gave you that emote mid-stream? Nice. Nice. Greenlows did it. Oh, hell yeah. So, the person in the video, person B, I'm watching the video of person A, who's watching a video of person B. And person B was criticizing a few things person A said about like fighting games and whatnot. And one of the criticisms was the YouTube, like the video name and the thumbnail and what it was saying. And person A paused it and said, "Come on, you can't criticize that. It's YouTube clickbait. Everyone does it. We all gotta do it. That doesn't mean anything. Why are you criticizing that?" And I instantly, in my head was just like, no, you should be called out on that. Everyone should be called that. Like, yeah, have fun living in a worse world. Like, no, if there's anything I fucking hate, it's clickbait shit, because like, it upsets me. It's annoying. I don't like it. And I don't think it's just okay to do. Not like it's a morally wrong thing to do. I mean in, this shit sucks. I'm gonna think it sucks ass. But I gotta do it. No, here's the thing, you fucking don't. You don't, actually. You don't actually gotta. Every time I play 4, I think I have the 5 rush. Which I like, by the way. I like the Mega Man 5 rush. But I have this moment where I'm like, wait a second. Which rush do I have? Let me double check real quick. B. Like, no, if you say something head-ass in your fucking YouTube title, I'm not fucking watching your video. It sounds like it sucks. Oh, God. Free beer. I love these guys. The mummy enemies, they're so good. But yeah, that ticked me off. I was not a fan of that. Like I'm sorry if you make like bad thumbnails and titles with your clickbait stuff. Like, I think that sucks. Maybe don't do that. I love the auto fire button. You know, I might be kind of annoying and like too vocal about this shit I think sucks. But at least I'm true to myself, even if it's to my own detriment. At least I got that going for me. I love feeling morally just in my poverty. That's just the kind of person I am now. That's just the fucking truth about me. That ain't ever changing. Not this time. I'm out of here. Look at that. I got it. Let's go. Some might argue she's a little too real. She's a little too sincere. She didn't have to say that one part. She could have just shut up. What do they think in this stage? They're like rings. You know? Ringman. Some rings and shit. What more do you want? Oh, let's go. Yeah, it's fun. Force got good weapons, you know? They're fun. Like, it still fires the missiles, but they're just sitting there in his mouth. Oh, shit. We should stop these platforms, jeez. What's my favorite of the original 6? This is hard to say without saying 7. But it's, the 3, 5, 2, 4, 1, 6. Shove that in you so I can shoot another one. I want to eat 47 donuts. This is the problem when I try to cut back what I eat. I just start having thoughts. I hate when the thoughts start happening. What flavor? I don't know. Vanilla pervert. I deserve to get hit there. I deserve to get hit for that one. It's the pistols, the pit missiles. When you have 47, that's true. Why can't I have 47 donuts without consequence? I should not have to deal with consequences. Consequences are homophobic. What's your favorite donut? Donut reading this. Probably a Boston cream filled donut is probably my favorite, but like, there's a lot that I like, so I mean. Hard just to pick one, you know? If I speak, what do you have to say? Thank you. That's Tiff. Tiff, I love that new emote too much. It's too good. It's too fucking good. I wish I could subscribe to every single one of my friends and have all of their emotes. It's too good. I'm not saying anything, you'll kill me. The fuck were you gonna say? Now I'm like, damn, too bad for my chat. Holy shit, when is she gonna freaking vanilla pervert donut activated her? You know, I love strawberry things, but like a regular plain donut but with strawberry frosting doesn't do it for me as much as other things. I want like a strawberry and chocolate donut. I want a chocolate donut with strawberry frosting. Maybe like a strawberry filling. Or just put some strawberries on it. It's bad, need nothing about this, don't think about this, don't think about all the foods you could be eating that you're not eating. God damn it. I have to be like Kingston and lose weight and be good about it. Well, he just whines the whole time, but... Actual strawberry in the middle. Let's fucking go. Actually, I just want to eat all the strawberry flavored stuff I was eating in Japan. That's what I want. That's what I want.
The Kingston.
Kingston. That's my son. That's my son. Just work out a bunch and eat all the donuts? That makes sense. I need to work out more. Oh, if I could only play DDR in my apartment. I wish I could play DDR in the ceiling. So the upstairs neighbor has to deal with it, then I would have no problems doing it. Fuck them. Fuck those guys. I would gladly play DDR at home then. No, you fuckers like it. Ah, see how you fuckers like it. I love how when it's frozen they just appear. Banish your walk pad. That sounds like such a good idea, but like, man, Doc got this thing that's like, it's like a elliptical kind of thing or whatever, or like a bike thing that you put under the desk, so you bike at your desk. But like, it is so like heavy to take in and out of your desk whenever you're not using it, that like it's too much of a pain to use, and that's the problem. I guess if I had like a separate desk that I had a treadmill under and used that, that would be cool, but like I ain't got space for that shit. I ain't got shit in fucking space for that. I'm just saying words. Diving Man. He's so happy. I cannot get over how happy Dive Man is to be Dive Man. You know? You know, I got my exercise bike, so I'll just get back on that shit. You know? You know? This is a good song. Goodbye. It landed right on him. Unintentional. Eddie! I'll take it. Look at that. E-tank, baby. Really? Really? I was like, yeah, I shot him enough. I'll hit slide. I shot him enough times. We're good. Just start sliding. Right into him. Oh my god. I'm gonna read chat right now. Oh no, I fell while I was reading chat. Ah, what a blunder I have made. That I've accidentally fallen into a pit. Just kidding, that's a big dub right there. I got season 1 of The Wire. You still have to watch that, Dot, if you were listening. You know what I watched yesterday? I watched the World Gymnastics Championship of 1989. Look, it was honestly impressive. That was impressive. I was impressed by it. Why? 'Cause their routines were ridiculously good and athletically impressive and entertaining. Why not? And these people just don't fucking get it, man. I'm fine. If you really want the timeline of events, okay, if you can't conceive of someone just enjoying a thing. Money.
VS Donut Man
versus Donut Man. Thank you, Nemrin. I appreciate it. Thank you. There it goes. I played that Truxton demo of that shmup, which I don't really care for it. I don't really like it. But that's neither here nor there. The music sounded like 80s exercise music, and one of the parts in the songs sounded exactly like the song used for the Crystal Light National Gymnastics Championships between like 86 and 89 or whatever. We are the champions! The champions! It sounded just fucking like it. And so I had to watch the video, and I was just like, what if I actually watched the championships? Is that just on YouTube? Let me watch it. And then I started watching the routines, and I was just like, hold on, this shit's pretty good. I'm like, hold on a second, this is actually pretty fucking good. And so I made some friends watch one of them with me. And let me tell you, the push-up game between 88 and 89 was unreal. The push-ups in 89 were like ridiculous what they did. One of the things in one of the routines was for the threes category, the three of them did push-ups while their legs were on top of each other in like a triangle. So they all did push-ups with like all their legs up on top of each other with each other's weight and did them in synchronization like that. It was ridiculous. Like that was genuinely impressive. I was like, holy shit. Some people try to tell me that Rain Flush isn't good. It took a little delay there, but... just breaks open those shielded enemies. Oh, I forgot to save one for right here. This is the perfect spot to use it, and now I can't. Oh, Vapor, you gifted me a sub to 10. How many can I put in a row to make it make sense? Alright, hold on, I have an idea. Let's see how this works. It doesn't quite work that way, but this is still pretty good. Kixie, hard at work at the factory, right? Where's the message for this? Vapor, thank you for gifting that sub to me. Refill, how generous and kind. Wait, what the fuck? No, you're not eating Kingston Jets. No, that's bad. That's bad. I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like that. No, I don't like that. And use power. No! No! Not allowed. You're not allowed to. How dare you? Man, fuck this guy. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Oh, the donut shops are closed. Oh no, I got hit reading that. Oh, this sucks. Look at this. Holy shit. What the fuck am I looking at? I just died. What is that? Ah, what even is that? Oh. Ah, this is cursed. This is so fucking cursed now. What the hell? Son of a bitch. Oh, the first one was an accident? Oh my god, what a hilarious accident. And these fucking missiles. The tracking on them is hilarious. What is that supposed to be? That's Code's emote, right? Like a twisting tail? Twisming. Huh. Middle part of her body. Huh. Yeah, Lily, can you show me what's going on there?
The Kingston.
Kingston. I love that guy. Did you know? I love that guy. Other parts to the emo? The key to the puzzle? What could this mean? Oh, that's good. I still don't have an eating emote. I've despawned the skeleton. Balloon! You figured it out. Alright, let me see this. Alright, well. Code's great. Twitch partner code. To tell you, I got annoyed yesterday and just decided to cut 7 inches of my hair off. It's still down to my shoulder, but I was just like, get rid of this. I have too much. Now I have bangs. It was long in the front, and I was just like, no. Bangs. They have returned. Get out of here. Goodbye. Mine's too thin. That's the problem. I have thin hair, and it drives me insane. Annoying. If I had really thick hair, then that would be annoying. Everything's annoying. Why can't it not be annoying? Everything's annoying. I'm annoying. I've had some short haircuts that I like, but the problem, if I have a bob cut, it's too much work. Like, it only looks good if I put work into it in the morning, and I don't want to. You know, I'm like, Do you want to know the trick when it comes to getting a hairstyle you want? Let's say there's a hairstyle you really like from a video game character, and you don't want to like show a picture of a video game character to your hairstylist, right? What you do is you find a cosplayer of the character, and that's the picture you show for what you want your hair to be like. I have done this before. That's how you fucking do it. Meow. Apple pit. Is it like that? I guess it's kind of like that bit. I like that bit a lot, the apple flashing one. That one's real fucking good. People don't drink the tap water because the tap water's not good for you. But then they'll take an apple and they'll wash the apple with the tap water and then eat it. What's up with that? Look, I'm just micro-dosing the tap water. Was real for that, it's true. Okay, bye. Just boil my raw milk before I drink. What? What? Is there a problem? You can't do it the second time though, otherwise you soft lock because there's nowhere to fall down. But I love that trick. Just use the wire to fly away. It's so good. Yeah, Sequel Wars did this. They made a reference to it where you like fly in the air and then like land in the other spot. But if you do it here, you fly in the air and the thunderstorm kills you. It's really funny. It's like how they have a reference to the soft lock where you can kill Wily while he's flying out of his capsule and it soft locks the game. In Sequel Wars, he has a little umbrella come out to protect against the rain attack. It's really funny. Got him. The ability to go Maverick at will. Oh, god damn it. I hate thinking about that. Why is life hard? You know what I mean? You can't like be... Go in the options menu. You know what I mean? Rent's too high. Women are too far away. Live in a country that doesn't have good vending machines. Many things. Too many issues. Sliding here fucks with them. Oh, I'm stretching. Listen to that good ass noise. Let's go. Let's go. At least we have video games. Fucking middle of Pride Month. I got nothing to say about Pride Month. I probably have things to say about Pride Month. Yeah, I have no pride shit planned. This year for Pride, I'm gonna play video games and be really gay about it. Compared to like every other time I play video games. Gay Castlevania? You want us to make like gay puzzles or something? I should play Saga Frontier for Pride. What I need for Pride is vanilla burger. This is bad. This is bad. This is bad. Chronicles arranged mode? True. That shit's good. I should have put that into something. All the RGB lights are extra gay for this month only. Meh. I get sick of RGB shit, you know? Just drink the E-tanks, let's go. Chugging Edge Boy. Oh, Mega Man Zero joke. Ow. Ow. Need to make white chicken chili tomorrow. And the egg thing. Yeah, to make the egg thing. I have games I want to play. Did you guys know that? Were you guys aware of this? I want to play Demon King Chronicle. I want to play it. No. Fine then. Jeez. Kaede said no more video games. No more Voxandra playing video games. It's over. Go blame them. This new video game, Demon King Chronicle. The one you won't shut up about. Affectionately. Never stop not shutting up about it. I gotta play it. Don't you fucking apologize. You be proud about not shutting up about it, alright? That was a compliment, not an insult. Fucking get their asses. Get my ass. Now that's a cat with aura.
The Kingston.
Man, the Tef Studios model's so good. That's the truth about it. Check this shit out. Fucking drill it here and you fucking drill it up there and guess what? No hitbox. I've deleted it. Boxless behavior. I'm just gonna live inside him now. Ow. It's fucking flashing. Love to be a new cat on the internet. Rue. When your fight stick breaks. Listen to that music. You guys like music? Ow. Treat. Music? Down the hole we go. Let's just go fucking deal with the asshole first. Fuck this guy. How the noise is based on the music playing. I like music. You guys like music? How do you feel about TV? How about movie? Video game? You like watching a thing with your eyes? I feel engaged. I don't feel engaged, that's the fucking problem. Where's my fucking vanilla pervert? It's Pride. I'm sorry, I just love that like almost all my fucking friends did not catch that in the post. That fucking kills me. That kills me that like so many people just didn't catch that in the post. Stop, it's so funny. It's not just you, Zoe. Zoe, you realize you're one of like a ton of fucking people who missed it, right? It's not just you. I'm not teasing you. Okay, maybe, well, I mean, you are included a little bit in being teased about this, but it's not like, this is not like a Zoe directed attack. This is, I didn't write this on a Zoe guided missile and then fire it from the anti-Zoe cannon. I didn't write it on a bean and then throw the bean at you. Vanilla bean. Wait a second. Homing bean. Oni seeking bean. But it's not just you, it's a bunch of my other friends too. It's really fun. Oh my god. I got his toe. Oh, son of a bitch. Making me work for it here, what the fuck? Oh, come on! Oh, come on, just let me hold the button down. That is kind of like a quack, isn't it? Huh? I still love that the weakness of this thing is a weapon that just like goes through it a million times. So it just always does the ting over and over. And I love that. This one's fucked up. You have to explode the drill missiles before it hits. It's messed up, man. And then if you rain flush here, it'll kill Wily and soft lock the game. Float the air for 30 seconds for going to therapy. You found out by accidentally doing it? That's awesome. I could. Why did I do that? This is becoming a problem. Got him. Got him, trying to spawn on top of me. Yeah, that's right. 30 seconds behind. Well, I'm glad you're back. I missed you. Welcome back from 30 seconds ago. I almost want to eat a granola bar. Should I get a granola bar so I'm not complaining about food for the next couple hours? I dare you to eat a granola bar. Fucking bet. All right. I ate it. I ate the granola bar. I'm not telling you what it was. No free advertising. They're good, but they're not that good. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, if they were good, they'd give me money. Mega Man 5. I love Mega Man 5. When I play this game, I'm having a good time and there's a smile on my face. Or granola stuck in my teeth. I think I like Furuhata more than I like Columbo. I think I have to say it. Columbo's great. Columbo's got all-timer episodes. But I think I just like Furuhata a bit more. I was saying how Columbo's got like high highs but low lows. Reorganize your life so you can watch Furuhata. Yeah, it's really good. Really good crime detective show. I have a button to do a Furuhata bit on the stream, but like I forget which scene it needs to be on, so I could hit that button and it could just break my stream. Not break it, but... The pistols. Starman time. Shove my hand in the shield and shoot him. If you're close enough to him, you can like shove your hand inside his shield and just shoot him. That's pretty funny to me. Look at him spin. You got Star Crash and Super Arrow. Just full of things. I'm full of stuff that I got. I had a thought, but it's gone. I was thinking about things, but then it wasn't women, so it got ejected from my mind. I'm thinking about the picture Lily drew. I like just saying that like I'm hyping up this mysterious thing. The mysterious picture. What was it? What was drawn? What could this mean? What could this be? What did she mean by this? Whoa, did you see that shit? What was that shit? There's like something up with this platform here. Oh my god, this is cool! I'm just holding like up and right here. Fuck yes, let's go. That's awesome. Hell yeah. Oops. Got him. Spin it around, let's go. What if he was purple? You know what I mean? What if he was purple? Man, there's a light out in the hallway of our place that hasn't been replaced yet. It's like a light that we can't replace, you know? I'm waiting for them to fucking do it because it's right in front of the washing machine. I'm just like, god damn it. I'd like to see what I'm fucking doing. Ever since the power out thing, I've just been like, this fucking place, man. This fucking place that I like, man. I can like the place and be annoyed at them a little. As a treat, you know what I mean? Be annoyed a little, as a treat. Hate those guys. Very annoying version of that kind of guy. I always die if like two platforms fall at the same time there. While collecting the A. I've been dying here a lot lately. This shit stresses me out. Needing to jump a little bit, but not too high, it stresses me the fuck out, let me tell ya. Let me fucking tell you. G hold. Now this guy's pretty tough to use his weakness, but I think with enough practice, you can get the timing down. And push the button. I really prefer boss weaknesses. Can I do it again? You missed it. I'm sorry, you'll have to wait for the refights. My bad. I like how the bosses in original Mega Man, like the weaknesses are just kind of, they take a bunch of damage, but like you still gotta dodge their pattern and shit. You know what I mean? In the X series, when it turned in, like later as the series went on, it turned into them doing like bespoke long ass animations and writhing on the ground like, ow, 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 not my weakness, owie, 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 owie. It's just like, man, fucking stop. Can we stop with this? You're wasting my time, I get it. I find it funny that when I use the star shield, that's usually when I die. Cause like I'll jump and it'll like get caught by something from behind and I'm like, oh my god. This crystal stage, look at this stage, doesn't this look good? I think this looks good. This fucking looks great. I love it. I like that Mega Man 5. An extra life. Gee, this really is Mega Man 5. Mouth noises, baby! Here's the thing about making mouth noises. I'm gonna do it. The end. That's it. That's my point. Yeah, I'm with you, Adeline. Hey, Adeline, did you see my vanilla post? Every time I make a post, I just don't fucking shut up about it on stream. You don't think so? You should go read my post about vanilla. Tell me what you think about it. Go read it, then come back and tell me what you think about it. Got him. True. So you agree with that? Okay. Wait, Blade Sight would have made me think otherwise, but that's bad. This is bad. Why do I do this to my friends? Why do I do this to my friends? Why? Alright, the results are in. Adeline likes perverts vanilla. June 2025. It's halfway over, Alker. Hulker, I'm talking about a post I made. I'm not shutting up about it. So you've been posting lately. You have so much shit to do this month. No, too bad it's half over. Perhaps you want to go read the post and then tell me what you think about it. I just keep doing this. I am so obnoxious. I am such an obnoxious person. Why do my friends put up with me? Why do the viewers put up with me? Why do you all put up with me? It's probably because I'm so lovable and charming, despite my bizarre nature. The vanilla, yeah, the vanilla one. What do you think about it? It's the Mox Pass. It's too nuanced for you, is it? I don't know what's nuanced about it. Just like a pervert that's like not into like extreme things. They're vanilla. Vanilla, a pervert that's just like vanilla. You know, when like someone's just like vanilla in bed or something, you know what I mean? There's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with that. Well, you don't have to like be into extreme shit to like be a pervert. You can be a pervert but not be into extreme things. It's like being like overly horny, right? No, Wesley, I don't care. I only care what the women are saying. Sorry. I only care about my female friend's opinion on this. Well, I'm not gonna go into the specifics, okay? It's gonna change the nature of this stream a bit if I go into the specifics. Grab this G and move on with the game. Yeah, I mean, aside from the dumb joke, like, vanilla stuff is quite good. That's just the truth. It was just funny to me that, like, so many people I know didn't realize it. So many people, not just one person I'm mentioning the name of. So many people. Thank you. When a good vanilla ice cream is good, it's like really good. You know? I like, yeah, whatever. They're too precise to jump over. Goodbye. Be gone from my sight. Vanilla extract cake, which just put like a cup of vanilla extract in it. Just dump that shit in there. Oh, I got knocked back out of this stage. God damn it. E. What happened while I was gone? I don't fucking know, man. I told a bunch of funny things and everyone thought it was really funny and great and was telling me how great and smart I am. How great and smart and pretty and wonderful I am. And that everyone is so glad that they watch me because of all these reasons. She's so smart and pretty and wonderful. I'm so glad. See, that's what they're saying about me. That's what everyone sees, see? All the people I care about are saying that about I think that part, adding that to it makes it loaded. Humble. Sometimes I'm too humble. That's true. I'm not humble when I'm being sarcastic about myself, but I sometimes downplay myself more than I should. It's not always good to like downplay yourself. You gotta have a little confidence in yourself, you know? You can't, being arrogant is bad, I feel. But like, you can't overcorrect and like beat yourself up, you know what I mean? Arrogant joke is pretty good. When it's obvious it's a joke, you know? If you deserve to be arrogant. Huh, I'm trying to think of a situation where you deserve to be arrogant. I almost feel like if you deserve to be arrogant, then you're just being confident, you know what I mean? No one likes when they say good things about themselves. You know what? You know what? You know what I've noticed about myself? I will start to think someone isn't very attractive if they're constantly talking about how like great and hot they are and all this other shit. In my brain, it'll just like their attraction level in my brain lowers. Who isn't full of shit when they say that? I mean, the thing is, here's the paradoxical nature of this, right? Someone can be physically attractive and then say that shit, and then like they start to not look as attractive to me. It's like it like plays a trick on my brain where they were attractive, but then they say that, and now all of a sudden I'm like, not my type, I don't think. It's weird, right? And like you're allowed to feel attractive and talk yourself up sometimes, but like it's hard to like specifically describe what I'm saying, because this is not like a I don't speak in like absolutes with this shit, right? Like if someone takes a selfie of themselves and are feeling good and posts like, damn, I'm feeling hot today. It's like, hell yeah. Hell yeah. You know what I mean? Like there's a difference. Yeah, there's a balance to it. It's not as simple as like, you can't compliment yourself. I don't know. Got him. Since you back to start the stage. I might do that in the anniversary stream this year. Bring that back because that was so fucking funny. Destroy your identity and live in service to others. What game is this? This is what's DuckTales? What's the joke where the game title screen is similar to Mega Man 5 or something? What was that game? What am I thinking of? I'm thinking of a thing. Is it bigger than a bread box? Time for the 20 questions portion of the stream. Except it's just me trying to remember what the fuck I was thinking of. Darkwing Duck! That's it. Yeah, this is Darkwing Duck. I take way too much damage at the start. It's a problem. Remember, even Power Stone's useful. I gotta do final destonation again. That was so funny. That was so much fun, honestly. When's the anniversary? August, usually. The VTubing anniversary and the channel anniversary are like surprisingly close to each other. So I just kind of do that together. Not usually once a year, usually around that time of the year. Usually I mean, usually. It's been every time so far, so like usually it is, right? I don't want to say like it's always gonna be that way. I mean, you know, weirder things have happened, right? February, usually. I like this. This is good in a way a lot of other Mega Man ride segments are bad. I'm fucking up. Just to make sure I don't miss that E. Extra life. Oh my god, how did I fuck this up so badly? I'm just gonna chug. The tanks that I like never finish. Relative to the orbit of Earth. Good point. Good point, actually. Wait a second. Wait, that kind of makes sense, actually. Hold on. Never missed the E. Be in the corner. Get over here. Whatever. Oh, that missed! Get out of here. Screwing that up. We played X5 like a month ago in that bike segment. Oh, that bike segment sucks. That shit's bad. Hard knockdown animation that took 5 seconds. He was vulnerable to it. God damn it. Good music. Great music to do input latency timing on. Right, that was that one? Ah, fucking hell. I don't know shit about shit. I don't know anything about anything. Pick a thing, I don't know. Oh god! Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Chill music to get your Excuse me, Vox, does this fit under vanilla? And other questions I'm not answering. That will not be entertaining. Vanilla Super Mario World. Look, Alker, you get what I mean, right? Like... Okay. I was holding left, what the hell? I wanted that health. Oh, well, ask and I shall receive. Yo, let's go. Let's fucking go. This speed run mode. White vanilla, like in Zero Ranger. You ever think about how in Zero Ranger a full run is a 2-all, but everyone calls it a 1cc because of the way the loop works? It would be it'd be really weird to call just doing loop 1 a 1cc. That would just feel weird. Like it wouldn't feel right to call it that. Like that would be like, all right, use stage 4, I guess. Made you go get ice cream. I wish the grocery store had things I like. Frozen yogurt. I can get the ones you see that. You know what I forget sometimes? Zero Ranger can be kind of hard. It's now become a game I play so much that when like people are like, oh yeah, once you sing that's actually kind of hard, I'm just like, oh yeah, that did take me a while, didn't it? That did take me a while. Melted some vanilla ice cream into the pot instead. Yo, decadent over here. Been stubborn about it. What a great game to take over my life with. Extra lives. What is this, Mega Man 5? I actually used some of this, so I can't. Okay, we're good. Oh shit. Okay, nope, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. I'm fine. You guys fine? I'm fine. I'm good. I'm good. I'm fine. Don't worry about shit. Crystal Joe. Goodbye, weapon energy. Ooh, hello, weapon energy. Do I want anything? Time for bed. Good night, Prototype. Have a good night. It's been fun watching Alker play Zero Ranger. Alker, I had to share that. I made a clip when you were like, unlock the power of 1. Just cracking up. You have unlocked the power of 1. Like when you realize that's just the number 1, it's so funny. Oh man, genuinely funny. Right, I'm gonna run at you. If you get hit by my shield, it's your own fault. Got him. It's cool, you fight all the different parts of the final robot, and then he's got all of them. Wait, no, he doesn't have the third one, right? Wait a second, he's only got the first two, if I remember. Huh. Never thought about that. Imagine thinking about anything ever. I'm so full of extra lives, yum. Screwed up, backing off. I'm too tired to think. Be tough, man. Why think when you could play video games? Says the person who plays a bunch of video games that are fucked up and you gotta think too much. Thinking about video games is fun. Usually. Sometimes video games. That's the end of the sentence. Sometimes video games. You know? I missed it. Okay. Book. There's a lot of good books. Open up streams and watch other thinkers think. I'm done thinking. It's fucking your time to think. Think for me, streamer. I don't want to think. You think for me. What are my opinions? Please tell me. Dear streamer, please give me opinions to have. Why would I have opinions on something when I could just watch a YouTube video essay and have opinions for me? Whoops. I think I did this right. I sure fucking did. Hey dog, thank you for subbing for 71 months. I appreciate it. Moderator, wish I do but reverse. Oh man, I wish that game came out. I think it's a huge disappointment that that game never like actually happened. What was it gonna be called again? I was looking at my weapon energy and I'm like, oh, I'm about to die. No, I'm not. Oh, come on. What was it called? Streamer Girl or some shit? It was gonna be an FMV game where you play as the moderator of a girl's video, like you or the Twitch stream or something. It was just called Gamer Girl. And like, there'd be really funny things where she'd be like out in like some weird house or something and turn to you and be like, help me moderator, what should I do? And it got canceled, and I think that's so sad because that would have been so fucking funny. It was gonna be so horrible, but it would have been really fucking funny with like how bad it is. You know? Help me, moderator. What should I do, moderator? And I think the whole plot was supposed to be about like a stalker ex-boyfriend or something. Like, man, I don't know. I don't know about this one. Thank you, Beat. Time to drink. It's a good noise. It's a good noise. What song is it? I think it's called Now Wiley's gotta explain the plot like we don't get it. Alright, Wiley, let's go. Get in your castle. If you dare. Ha ha ha. Mega Man just standing there. Yeah, whatever. Come if you dare. Enter by satellite. But yeah, I use the M-Tank there because an M-Tank appears here, but an M-Tank will not appear if you have one. You just use it at the end there to refill everything and then grab that one. It's a free refill. It's free real estate. Short hop. Got him. Oh, I missed one. Oh, why even bother now? Why even bother now that I fucked that up? Just shove this up here and fall. A shame how we never got the Mega Man 3 rush again. It was too powerful. It was just too good. Gamer girl. Whoop! Got him. Got him. Ooh, I didn't get the top ones, but I got both of those this time. That was cool. Alright, who was first? It wasn't the... It's Big Pets! Big Pets! Big Pets, Big Pets, Big Pets, Big Pets. This guy owns... I love this guy. And his name's Big Pets. Good fucking name.
The Kingston.
What a fun boss. Look at Kingston. I need an updated Kingston picture with all my Fumos. I took a picture of my Fumos now that I have more, but I don't have one with Kingston in front of him like that again. The collection grows. It's a problem. It's a fucking problem, man. After the ones I get this year, I need to like stop unless it's really important. They officially have too many. I'm officially gonna have too many when the more come in from this year. That I pre-ordered a while ago. Look, I need to have a Hina Fumo that spins around, okay? That's important. See, they give you a bunch of Mets that die in one hit here, right? Right? Little snorkels, it's cute. And as soon as you get out of the water, right, you're one-shotting them all, that's great. And then as soon as you get out of the water, they trick you. They make you forget about these that blow up into 3 of them. It's sneaky. Sneaky placement. gonna make me happy when I have a Chimata. Tenkyo Chimata Fumo. The truth, it's gonna make me happy. I'm gonna have Okina in her chair. How do I not get Okina in her chair? You know what I mean? I won't have a problem. One more time. Dude, I have the Ranfumo. That tail is massive. All the different tails. It's huge. It's a big ass Fumo because of it. It's really funny. Remembered about the M over here. Whoop! Not need the E. Like 6 of them. Alright. I probably won't get the trick, but I can try. So there's a trick where if you do the arrow in the right spot and then like you slide and immediately push left. Why too high up? Oh no, you slide left and immediately hit right. And like you go into the wall. I got it once and then like never again. Oh well. Someday I'll learn it. It's just funny, I got it once, and I'm like, oh, okay, this is doable, and then I just never got it again. And I'm like, okay, maybe this is really hard. Don't hit me, ow. Don't live inside of me, living on top of me. Excuse me, I need to be able to hit you. Wash away the shield. I like that it washes the shield away and then hits them. Palm bomb. Stone Man's just so happy. I'm so happy to be Stone Man. What a hard boss. Got him. Would anyone else be happy to be Stone Man? I don't know. And jump through it. Up, 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 up. I need to play the Enigma machine so I can play Echo Stasis. Remember Mothered? That game owned. And Echo Stasis looks so fucking good, and it's like the sequel to it. But I realized that there's the Enigma machine which came before Mothered, and so now before I play Echo Stasis, I want to do the Enigma machine. I need to do that. I do remember you missed that shot. Ain't a sequel? Well, Enigma Machine came before it. I don't think I would stream that because I think that's just like a lot of reading. So I would just do that on my own, read it all. I think Super Great Friend did Echo Stasis, didn't he? I couldn't watch that because I'm like, I need to not be have my mind sullied by any of what's there. I must go in knowing nothing. Sorrow? Think fast. Ow. Got him. Beetle. Let's go beat. It whiffed. It whiffed and did no damage. Damn. 2 Enna going for a third there. Now, Vox, you're not gonna recharge all of Beat just for one hit, right? Look, you gotta do what you gotta do, you know? You gotta do what you gotta do. Mega Man, true, that's who he is. That's what I keep saying. Still of the way, Proto Man slinks down. Beep. Okay, bye. Goodbye. That's Terethiel. Every time another lesbian shows up in my chat, I'm just like, don't bring up the vanilla thing. You brought it up too many times on stream, it's getting old. Don't bring it up. Don't bring it up. I noticed. This is like indirectly turned into teasing Zoe for not noticing, even though like multiple people didn't notice. You're telling me they made 6 Mega Mans on the NES? That doesn't sound right. I don't know. I need another cup of coffee. I could actually go for another cup of coffee right now. That sounds really fucking good. That sounds really good, actually. Look, I'm putting the water on. Hold on a second. I'll be right back. Hello, I am here. Greets everyone warmly. I have myself a nice hot cup of coffee now. I'm ready to go. I'm ready to play more video games. Boo! If you're wondering, it's some medium roast I don't medium roast I don't know the name of. And I just put Splenda in it, and I have a new coffee creamer I like to put in. It's not a coffee creamer, but it's an oat milk. And it's this, I forget the name of the brand, who gives a shit, they don't pay me. But the version of this oat milk is called like Barista Lovers or something. It's like a extra creamy oat milk that's like good for coffee and stuff, and like it is pretty good. I actually really like it for putting into coffee and stuff, or like if I'm gonna make a latte at home, it actually works pretty well. Don't know the name of them though. Not sponsored, don't care. Hey Jupe, what's up? How you doing? Jupiter! I think I can finally watch your streams again. Jupiter's been playing a lot of La Mulana, and then like La Mulana 2, and I was just like, oh man, I can't look. I can't even look at the screen. I can't even open the stream, I'm not allowed to look. So I gotta play La Mulana. I have to fucking play it. I know I would love it, and like it's just been on my mind for a long time now. And like a ton of my friends are like, Fox, you need to fucking play La Mulana. And I'm pretty sure they're right. I wonder how your policy of backseating equals banned went. Cause like, I wanna stream it, but I'm afraid to stream it. You know what I mean? Do you think it was too strict? Some people got mad that you wouldn't let them spoil it for you? What? That's kind of nuts. After 5 hours aimless wandering. That's good. That's the experience though, right? I feel like maybe if you haven't played La Mulana but you want to watch it, you could get bored of that maybe? Not that I'm saying it's boring, but that like, I could see someone being like, I don't care about this game that much. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, I'll come back tomorrow. They figured something out. I just like, all right, fair enough. But to be like, to have played a game like that and be frustrated as someone not making progress is like nuts to me. Incredible, thank you.
Mega the Man, Manthamid.
Thank you so much, I appreciate it. A hint person, yeah. The thing is, like, if I get stuck and I want a hint, it's not gonna come from a chat member. I'm going to ask like one of my specific friends, like, okay, you know what kind of hint I want. Go ahead and give me what I need. I love that noise though. Woo! I think I'll try doing it. I'll try streaming La Mulana someday. I'll have strict rules about it, and like, if I have to ban someone, I gotta ban someone. Hopefully it just doesn't come to that, you know what I mean? Lobot, wash a Lobot. See, look at all the sickos coming out once I say. I'll stream Llama Lana. There's just too many people I know who want me to do it, and I'm like, alright. I summoned you with that. I feel like the only other way I could do it is if I were to say record it but not stream it, you know, but I don't know. I can always just see how, like, oh my god, I thought it was too short there. A stream or two goes, and if it's not making me happy, I'll just record it on my own. Top 10 for you? Oh man. You gotta do it. For anyone who's wondering, there's no difference in this with Mega Man 6. It's just a sprite replacement. It's a really good one, though. It's just roll. It's just roll. Jupe, you excited for that? Bloodstained. Well, I guess it's not Bloodstained 2, it's Bloodstained subtitle, whatever it was called. If you tell me this is a definitive version of Mega Man 6, I'll play it. It is, because you play as Roll. With no mechanical differences other than your role. Online co-op, maybe that would be kind of sick. Yeah, at first I was surprised that it's kind of a prequel. Well, it just takes place earlier. But then I was like, no, that makes a fuckload of sense that they're doing that. That just makes sense, because they did that all the time with Castlevania, and like, it makes sense that they're gonna like explore other parts of the timeline and story stuff, so that's cool. I would like them to revisit Miriam again, because I think that would be cool, just because I really liked her. But also, like, it doesn't have to be. You know what I mean? So I'm down with having two, like, overly pretty boys, right? Two guys that are so pretty, they're like honorary girls. I'm okay with that. The sequel to Saga Scarlet Grace. I believe you do not play as women in the new one. It's two dudes. But they're very pretty dudes. Oh my god, it just ate my jump there. It didn't come out. Damn. Telemetry estrogen already. No, it does look like it. Not woman favorite that. Oh my god. Sometimes you need two men, question mark. There's gonna be some good sometimes you need two men themes from that, probably. Oh, Miriam Zangetsu mode? Yo. But yeah, I'm excited for it. I'm glad it's finally happening. Look, I love Bloodstained so freaking much. I'm glad they're free of Bloodstained 1. I'm glad they're finally free. Just make the next one and not have a Kickstarter and not have like backer things and shit, you know? Just make the game and then move on. Oh man. My favorite color is in fact purple. Wouldn't it be funny if I was wouldn't it be funny if I made my hair purple and a ton of things purple? And I talked about purple women and how I'm a purple woman, and then I said my favorite color was yellow. Wouldn't that feel like a betrayal to some others? if I did that. me checking to see if Alker's still paying attention. Alker said her favorite color was yellow. Now it's just like, I feel betrayed right now. I feel like I've been lied to. That's really funny. No, our favorite color is yellow, not purple. It makes sense. I see it. Plus, like, you can make like purples and yellows complement each other really well, so. It makes sense that if you have purple hair, you could like wear a lot of yellow. Like, I wear a little bit of purple in my outfit, but like, I have the red as like a contrast, you know? That's the thing about having colored hair. You have to like treat it like an accessory almost with the other things you wear. So if you have like a ton of purple clothing and shit, and then you dye your hair purple, and then you're like, oh, uh-oh. Ask me how I know. You're like, huh, wait a second. This too is Yuri. True. Yeah, I think the next Bloodstain will be fun. I'm excited for that. Bloodstained. The flame is so strong in this game. Whoop! I meant to fall there. Eddie! I didn't shoot Eddie this time. Up, bye-bye. Get out of here. No monkeying around. Remember, slowdown means that the console's really powerful, because it's like, it's so strong that it's like lifting all these sprites and stuff, you know what I mean? It's like lifting, it's like the sprites are really heavy. And the console's like really strong because it's lifting such heavy sprites. That's how that works. Lag and slowdown as described by childhood Voxandra. As perceived by child Voxandra. That's always how I thought of it when I was a kid. Like, wow, it's doing like really strong things right now. That's why it's slow. It's like lifting heavy things. I haven't read any Yuri in a while. I should go read Other Side Picnic. I should do. You know what I want to read? I want to read Excel Saga, the manga. Apparently it's like way different in the show. And I probably knew that a long time ago, but I like only re-heard about that recently, and I'm like, wait a second. I should go read that. Nintendo site. Ugh. True. I had a thought. Because of NES slowdown? Probably Probably not. But maybe. I could see it putting the idea in the head, right? Like, intentionally slowing things down. I wonder. I think his stop's just one of those things where you're just like, oh wait, this feels good. This is good like feedback. Good fucking song, man. You know, no one talks about this, but I'm brave enough to say it. I think Mega Man has some like really fucking good music. Some of the best even. And you know what? I'm glad you guys got me to like say that, you know what I mean?
The Kingston.
The Kingston. Big old computer box. Computer case box. It's true and you should say it. I'm just so brave. I'm so smart and brave and beautiful and elegant and the right amount of mysterious, like not too mysterious, but like just a little mysterious and really powerful and strong, but not like overpowered and like too strong where it's like boring, you know? I like your cool streams. That's right, gamers. Cool streams. Fanfic author's characters. Kind of what I was going for there. Mondo cool streams. Cool streams only. Well, I'm drinking coffee right now and the coffee's hot. Is that a problem then? Such a Mary Sue. No, that's why I'm powerful, but I'm not too powerful. You can't. You gotta put it in. Wow, all your problems are so difficult to overcome and highlight your growth and over time. You don't solve I don't know. I'm going. Just like Mega Man X. Yo, wait a second. Wait a second. Me getting ready to write my video essay after Googling Hero's Journey and reading the Wikipedia entry. The writing team for Sandra's really good this season. Oh man. Unlike last season, what the fuck was up with that shit? The writing for Voxandra is really good, but I'm not a big fan of the vanilla pervert filler episode. Staying home and playing God, this mini boss dude rules. Five E-tanks already, jeez. Lousy with E-tanks over here. Oh no, I'm a modern fighting game character. Undead spoilers. Ah! Oh my god. I'm glad my social media feeds are curated enough that I did not see any Deltarune spoilers on it. I'm a firm believer that if someone just spoils shit without warning for no goddamn reason, especially things that are like relatively new, people should unfollow people over that. I think if you just have that behavior, you should get unfollowed for it. You should have to feel the online social consequence for being a douchebag online. Jeez, I'm getting the business over here. Played any 3-4 yet? I've completed them. And there is, because of how well I did, there is a voice in the back of my head that's just like, you should no-hit. You should no-hit the chapter 3 secret boss. You should do it. You should go learn that. There's a voice in the back of my head that's telling me to do that, and I'm like, I don't know. It looks super doable, to be honest. It was peak. Look, man, if you think 3 is peak, I'm not gonna say shit, but you gotta play 4. You haven't seen art spoiling? Yeah, I'm very happy about this. I think this is the screen where if you slide, you die. You just go right into that pit because you can't like jump out of the slide. Gosh, just being famous. Sometimes like you can see some spoiler art and it's like, if it's not like actually spoiling stuff, it's just a character that's there. It's like, yeah, you know, whatever. I'm not like a total hard ass about that stuff. It's just like, I think if a manga comes out and you post one of the manga pages and panels that just have spoilers like the day it comes out, I think everyone you know should just unfollow you. And be like, yeah, dude, man, we're friends, but like, I'm not following you. That's fucking shitty. You can talk to me elsewhere. I don't want to see that shit. Firm believer of that. I'm playing a ROM hack where we play as Roll instead of Mega Man. We're in a bouncy house because it's Nightman. Look at this shit. Power roll. But she does get power outfits like Mega Man does. Where am I? Yeah, Yamato. Yeah, you say it was crazy good this week and you go on with your day. So true. Night man. Ha ha ha. Empty it. You refuse to play as games where you can't play as a girl? I prefer it, but like, I'll still play certain games. It's fucked up though. Like, I didn't want to play Super Ghouls and Ghosts. I'm like, it looks fun, and it's like hard in a fun way. I don't know if I want to. And then Lobat was playing the mod where you play as a girl. Wait, no, it was Adeline was. Adeline was playing it. And I was just like, all right, hold on a second, hold on. I think I want to get into Super Ghouls and Ghosts now. And I'm just like, god damn it, it really is that easy for me, holy shit. I really am that like predictable. Like, son of a bitch. Play as the literal sky. True. At least your days are blue. Or gray. I like that the fire weapon works underwater. This part's fucking good. They do this for like this one screen. And that's it. But it's like really cool. Where you use the water to do a big old jump. Isn't that cool? Like, alright, cool. Never do it again. Never do it again. Putting a piece of paper with the word woman on it under a box instead. Shut up! God damn it. God damn it. Look. Shut up.
The Kingston.
Is it really so wrong of me? Dangerously effective. How many people in chat would that work on? Wait a second. This fucking shitty good. I hate this weapon. God, I hate this weapon. Leaning towards mode. Why does Mega Man look like that? It's Roll. Have you never seen Roll before? In her 6th game? Carrot from Twilight. Got him. Wait, what's the carrot from Tomaday? Did I miss something? I remember when Bob and George made Centaur Man female for some reason. I don't. Oh, this shop pattern. Oh my god, it does. Yeah, except it sucks. Fucking Bob and George. I've made jokes about it a lot, but I don't really think about it much. Mentioned before we even get to 7. I'm glad that my playthroughs of 7 aren't as tainted by it anymore. That goes for myself. I don't say it as often anymore. I've been healing. I have been healing. I'm a stronger person now. Check out all these extra lives for going this way. Bada boom. I forget what the rest of this level looks like because I just do that. The grasshopper of slowdown. Too much energy stuff on there. Fuck that one in particular. Alright, if I do this... Oh, son of a bitch. I completely messed up what I was trying to do. Punch. Punch. Freaking evening coffee. My goodness. My goodness. Love the Mets, baby. Love the Mets. I'm not doing my little hops there correctly. Whatevs. Oh, right, I didn't use any weapon energy. Machines and not machines with angry eyes. They're just like, we need a bunch of things that you punch and whatnot. Use our fancy power stuff with. We'll use the adapters. Can you beat Mega Man 6 only using your regular shot and adapters? In this video. Yes, the answer is yes. I kind of gave up on retro achievements. I looked at too many different games and what the retro achievements were, and I was like, you know what? I want to go do fun things. The RPG retro achievements were like upsetting to me. They all read like the worst GameFAQs guides and like made me upset. challenge run videos are just me saying yes or no. That would be a good bit. I should do YouTube shorts doing that. That would, like, I should just upload shorts where it's just like, can you beat this game using only the Buster and adapters? And it just cuts to the end, just like, boom, yes. Yes. It sucks because I hate the clickbait, but sometimes there's like an interesting premise in a video. So some of them can be interesting, but like I never want to check because like the clickbait shit like annoys me too much. And I'm too used to seeing a bunch of bad ones, so it's like I don't even want to check. I am so like clickbait averse. People are just like, well, we gotta do it so we can, so people actually click on it. It's like, well, do you? Do you gotta do it? Every fucking Mega Man retro achievement thing is do it Buster only without taking damage. Do it Buster only without taking damage. Do it, and it's like, you know, if your only sense of challenge with these games is beating things Buster only without taking a hit, like it's kind of boring to me. And that's what every single one is, and it's treated like the gold standard of Mega Man difficulty, and it's like, man, you know what? I don't care. I got that extra life. That wasn't even intentional, that was funny. Do I dare trying not? Okay, there we go. I hate switching back just to shoot those. Oh, but then I gotta do it here anyway. Yeah, whatever. But so many of the RPG retro achievements are just like play an RPG in a really stupid way. In a way that isn't fun or actually challenging, but what the fuck just happened there? That was weird what just happened. That felt bizarre. Wild Tech in a Kirby game, you're not being allowed to jump. That is cool. Like, stuff like that is interesting and cool, but... Oh my god, it is like eating my jumps. Quite a few of my jumps eaten now in this playthrough. Intriguing. I'm just super petty about clickbait. Can you beat Kirby without jumping? No, just name it beating Kirby without jumping. Because then it's like, oh dang, you can beat it without jumping? Cool. I will check this out now. And it's like, Vox, why do you care just about a simple title change? And it's like, because I think clickbait shit sucks. Damn, I'm getting owned over here. It makes me not want to watch things, and like, I hate everything being posited like a question like that. Can you live with yourself after? Woo! A video about that. Like, yeah, if it was like, I know you're talking about the retro achievement, but like if there was a video that's like, can you beat Sonic 3 and Knuckles without holding right? I'd be like, whatever, man, I don't care. But if it was like beating Sonic and Knuckles, Sonic 3 and Knuckles, without pressing right, I'd be like, dang, how'd they do that? I want to see this. And it's like that framing alone completely changes it for me. That's just how I am. And I'm well aware I'm not the... Oh, that's an achievement? Oh, I don't know, I thought that's what you meant. I don't know shit about shit. Burger Box. Did Burger Box voice turn into YouTube clickbait voice? Is there like an evolution here that I didn't realize? What the fuck happened to Burger Box? I liked Burger Box before. I wish she did all the clickbait. Only do it as Knuckles specific lighting. Oh yeah! I forget if I've actually seen her do that or if I just know that she did that. I think I've seen some of it. Whatever. Explode. See the C-Tank? I don't want it. Get it out of my face. Let's go beat up. The best screen to use them. IMO. No, it actually was. The Final Fantasy VII only using the attack command thing really made me hate all YouTube challenge stuff. That was pretty egregious. Cause, all right, here's why. It was a video that's like, can you beat Final Fantasy VII only using the attack command? And you might be thinking to yourself, wait, what do you do if you get a limit break? Because you can't use attack then. And it's like, oh shit, you would have to like mitigate getting limit breaks. You might have to purposely KO one of your characters and revive them. There's like a somewhat interesting aspect to it. Perhaps still a bit of a dry challenge, but like there is like an interesting wrinkle thrown into it there. Maybe using no items as well means that it's like, can you mitigate enough damage in certain boss fights where attacking is enough? There could be something interesting there in that, you know what I mean? So you wanna know what that video did? The video used Game Shark to mod out limit breaks. And that's how I did the challenge. How stupid is that? I still cannot get over that. Like, what was the fucking point? I can't get over that. Because you don't need to do that to do the challenge. There actually was an interesting question here with the challenge. Like, how do you handle that? And he's like, oh, just edit it out. It's like, what the heck, man? There was like a somewhat interesting thing here, and like you didn't even do that. So it's just like, man, I don't even care about this shit anymore. It's like the video that's like, can you beat Final Fantasy VII only using ice? The answer is no. There's like a boss in the middle that like absorbs ice, so you can't. And it's like, all right. All right. I don't know. There's interesting gaming stuff you can do and videos you can make about that kind of stuff, but that whole format is like, I don't like that format. Cause like, that's one of those things where like the answer is just right there. Like, you don't have to play it and find out and see how it goes. Like, oh no, just something absorbs something. Oh, okay. You can't do it. That is an interesting thing. Like with Zero Ranger, but that's different than like we're editing it out because I don't feel like dealing with it. Because then it's like, well, if you don't feel like dealing with it, why are you doing the challenge run? Clay's Donut Factory disaster. There's just vanilla all over the place. And none of you went for the vanilla pervert joke right there. It was right there. It was right there. Play the actually, yeah, like there actually is a challenge there, and like they edited out the challenge part of the challenge. I'm like, oh, okay, whatever, whatever. Challenge run. Has to cheat their solo Pokemon in selection screen or cute. Yeah, that's fine. That makes sense. That's not something you could just do in the game and you want to try something with it. You know what I mean? So you do like mods to like create challenges and stuff that are fun. That makes sense to me. It's like how Patch doesn't mod in getting side only at the start in Zero Ranger, but she could, but it's also interesting not to. Jumped early, got hit anyway. Oh no, I missed one. I need the weapon energy. I need my silver tomahawk energy. New gamer challenge. Talk to a woman without getting nervous. That feels a little mean-spirited. But in all seriousness, I get nervous too. Who doesn't? Who doesn't? You know, that's not making fun of anyone. I think that's all of us. Interesting storytelling is what's important? Yeah, pretty much. But I have too much hatred for clickbait titles and framing. Plus, like, how much interesting storytelling can you do about, like, only using ice in Final Fantasy VII when there's, like, a few bosses that absorb it? It's like, well, I wonder what they're gonna do there. Did I disconnect and reconnect my controller? That was weird. It's like, I wonder what they're gonna do there. The answer's nothing. The answer is that's where the run ends. You're like, oh. Alright. Fair enough. Because Stuxum used Game Shark. Me, bravely, I think a lot of YouTube sucks. You're stuck with teleport for a good while. That's a good point, actually. Like, that already does sound interesting to me, but that is an interesting point where it really changes the dynamic with some of them having to start so low when normally you would never see them that low. I want to play Soul Silver. I want to play Pokemon Soul Silver. Damn it, I fucked up. Yet again, I fucked that up. Oh, well, we'll be fine. Eddie, what do you got for me? Fair enough. How many Gokus does Soul Silver have? I think, unfortunately, 0. Alright, first Wily form, what do you think it's weak to? Well, the answer is Silver Tomahawk. Alright, time for the second form. What do you think the weakness is? That's right, baby. Silver Tomahawk again. Let's go. I'm just gonna get hit over and over. I'm just gonna drink. Chugging Edgegirl. Anyway, time for the capsule. What do you think this one's weak to? Oh, you guessed it, baby. Silver Tomahawk. Oh no, I ran out. I'm gonna use mine. Got him. uh, surely they don't want to do it 3 times. I think it's so funny they did that. Like, just to do that 6 games in is pretty fucking funny. Cause like if you were testing the weapons out, you would keep switching, right? And then be like, there's no way, right? There's no way. There's no way. Oh man. Now, Dr. Wily rules over a prison cell. Wie eine un. Alright. Mega Man 7's next. After quick break. Ooh. You know about video games? You play them. You set them up on stream. Well, maybe you don't. I don't know, man. Do whatever you want. Lily Hops! Lily Hops! Welcome, Raiders. I'm Voxandra. The Mega Man mid-month marathon. We're about to start Mega Man 7. I really like this one a lot. What's a video game? I've been trying to figure this out. All right. It's been a long time now, and I don't got the answers. Lily Hops, which other Toho games did you play today? Which other ones did you play? I'm curious. I was watching Lily play Subterranean Animism. Of the Toho project. I'm gonna finish this coffee. Well, welcome everyone. Toho Mahjong and hated and then switched to Mahjong Soul. That's fair. You beat 11? Hell yeah. Wait, I'm sorry. Old hell yeah. Former hell yeah. I do love Toho. Where's there we go. She was playing that one. That's a lore joke. I got lore jokes. What did you think of the rest of Subterranean Animism? Do you like how stage 4 is Satori and then 5 and 6 are her pets? I think that's so good. I think that's so good. I have a Fumo of Rin, but not of Utsuo. It is difficult. Here's the thing about that game. There's a website that tries to rank the Toho difficulties based on how hard they are, as like a comparison to the arcade shmup difficulty chart. Tries to make one that's 1-1. And the rankings, which I agree with, put I think Subterranean Animism on easy is on the level of like 6, 7, and 8 on normal. Like the normals are usually like 5s and 6s. And then Subterranean Animism on normal is like, you know what? Let me pull it up here. Let me pull it up. I always talk about this because what often happens is someone will get into Toho and they'll start with the early ones and then try each one in order. And then they get the Subterranean Animism and suddenly, like if they've just been playing on normal the whole way through, then 11 comes in and is just like insurmountable. And it's like, just play 11 and 12 on easy. Go back to them later. You know what I mean? Yeah, like Imperishable Night, Perfect Cherry Blossom, they're both 5s on normal in this chart. 10 Desires is a 6, Mountain of Faith is a 6, etc., etc. Let me look for Subterranean Animism. What's that on normal? Oh, a 12. Oh, it's a 12. Right up there with Undefined Fantastic Object, also a 12. And to kind of give an idea, Toho 6 on hard is considered a 10 on this chart. Mountain of Faith, Imperishable Night, Perfect Cherry Blossom, all 11s on hard on this. Normal for 11 and 12 is considered harder than those on hard. They kind of even out on Lunatic, but when it comes to normal difficulty, those two are like such a huge jump up. So that's why I always tell people, just dip down to easy on those, you know what I mean? Now it's time to start Mega Man 7, and Mega Man 7 starts with an unskippable cutscene. My automaton sounds a little flat today. I wonder if I gotta finally put new batteries in this. It's been a while since I have. Good luck, Mega Man. We're not done yet. Alright, and now we get to play some Mega Man 7. Let's go. Your girlfriend hates this. Man, I should take a break to like play some Touhou songs in the automaton, shouldn't I? Doesn't that sound like a good idea? Alright, time to purposely take some damage. Because you can either shoot base a bunch of times or just get hit. Problem solved. This is Mega Man. Base? I like this game. I am a fan. Freeze, man. But yeah, my favorite Touhou game is still Perfect Cherry Blossom. It's the only one I have a Lunatic 1cc on. I've been distracted by other shmups lately. Oh, I missed the jump. Oh. But I need to get back to it. I wanna do all of them, to be honest, but Mountain of Faith is so good. I wish Mountain of Faith had a system I liked more than what it did, but like I still love it, you know what I mean? Like, it's still good. Still one of my faves. It's got like immaculate vibes, you know what I mean? All the characters are so good. The music is incredible. The backgrounds and the mood and everything with Mountain of Faith is just like fucking perfect, you know? I love it so much. PCB's gotta be my number one though. And then, you know what's funny? When I first played them, I didn't like UFO, but UFO is like really high up there for me now. Really like UFO. That jump always freaks me out. The ladders are a little finicky. You have to be like way high up them. Oh. I'm not gonna bother getting the exit. Check out what this guy does if I don't push any buttons. I love it. So his whole thing is he jumps whenever you fire. So you can use that to make him jump over you and then slide under. Whoop. Keep going right into that one, but that's okay. There we go. Got him. It's a fun fight once you get used to him. And everyone knows about the weapon select, the weapon get in Mega Man 7 where you can't skip it and you gotta wait for all the text. The freeze cracker fires ice bullets, doesn't it? Yes. All right, well, cat's out of the bag here. Sarah modded the game. Like, we always joke about what if Dr. Light just said yes and then just stood there. Says she made it. It cracks me up. I've been waiting like all month to play this. I've been waiting all month because she did it like right after the end of last month's marathon, and I was like, oh my god, oh my god. Thank you, Sarah. This is too good. Yeah, he says yes, but you still have to wait there awkwardly. It's perfect. Yes. Oh man, that's good. I played the NES Maker 7 before. I don't know if I played the one of 8. Alright, so if I time this jump right, I can rush coil before I'm like in the water. I didn't time it right. We have to go up slowly now. I fucked up. Oh my god, the lag when I'm charging. Let's go. Oh, I have links blocked in chat, unfortunately. I have to. I'm guessing that's a clip. Thank you. Unfortunately, I have to have links blocked. I'm glad you still have to see that. Yeah, it's great. Have a good night, Sylvie. I had to keep my damn mouth shut about this. Cool stream. R. I took too long. I'll just wait. What's my favorite Mega Man of the classic ones? You know, it's hard to pick a favorite, you know what I mean? Like, it's hard to just rank games and pick a favorite, honestly, but I guess if I had to pick a favorite, it probably would be like 3, 5, 7, 2, 4, 1, 6, 11, 8, 10, 9. Well, I guess those last ones aren't classic, right? But X or X3? Oh, 2, 1, 4, 3, 6, 5, 8, 7. That one's probably never changing. Oh, Robot Master? I don't know, probably Freeze Man in this. Although I always forget the difference, like, I always forget the names of Frost and Freeze. But the one in this one. The Danger Wrap fires out a bomb encased in a bubble, doesn't it? Yes. Yes. Just scrolls away. X8 over X5? No, 5 was before 8. It was 2, 1, 4, 3, 6, 5, 8, 7. 6 is only above 5 because I find 5 incredibly boring and not good. And 6 has a bunch of really funny glitches, so it's fun to speedrun. Whereas 5 has no funny glitches that makes it fun to speedrun for me. I missed him. I guess I could have nudged forward and grabbed that, but... The best 7 hack is good. I can freeze these. Doesn't do anything. But it's neat. Whoops. He shot fast enough. If I shoot good, it'll die. Time for the slowdown. Let's go. Man, this guy sucks. I killed him too fast to make... Oh, this guy blows. There we go. Now we got the drill. Etc. etc. What the heck? This guy blows. Got him. Very terrible. Yeah, at least it's like a timing window. You can use the weakness in a way that doesn't do the animation to try to kill him faster, and I think that's pretty cool. The Thunderbolt fires out electrically charged spheres, right? Yes. Oh, I love it. I love it. I love it. Crystal Snail next to, yeah. Freezes Cloud? I don't think so. Yes. Robot bugs all over this robot junkie. I like 8, but it's certainly not one of my favorites. So, once I go down here, I can't take the top path, and the top path has rushed jet, and the bottom path has that. So I purposely take a death here after grabbing the letter so that I can go the other way. And then get rushed jet. Yeah, you can just step on him. I got this. Fire my fist. Whoop! It ate my jump. Here's Rush Jet. So now I got both. And thus, I never beat Mega Man 7 Deathless. Because of how I do that there to not revisit stages. Nice stage, Junkman. Unfortunately for you, Rush Jet. I missed all of them. I'm getting hungry. I need some dinner when this is done. The junk shield will protect the user with rotating spheres, right? Yes. It's so stupid, I love it. Yes. Dr. Light, what do you think of base? His actions don't seem to indicate a threat. You know, I don't like when they do the whole gray tiles with the text to make it like smudged. Which I guess is an effect that's supposed to like come across with the CRT. I kind of like other pixel text effects better than doing that. I feel like that kind of stuff is done a lot on the GBA, which I'm not a big fan of, compared to other methods of pixel art. Guts, man. Yeah, I just prefer a drop shadow. Got him. Got him with the danger wrap. Oh my god, text you can skip. Why is obsessed with the Gutsman? Why not? Why not? Gutsman's a good one to like. It's a good design. Shield to deal with these birds. Not get in the park with the no say. True. Ow. I didn't get it. One hit away from the one cycle, can you believe it? Can you believe it? They might be Dr. Lights. I always forget which is which with them. A lot of them are not Wily's robots. He has taken them over for nefarious purposes. Do a little rush search right under here. Get myself the energy balancer. All right. Rush do be searching. Sure, you can go back to our base. I'm sure you will do nothing wrong. It's definitely Dr. Light and not Dr. Right. Despite some funny old NES errors. Dr. Correct. I can't believe it. Really? That's really bad. I don't think I've ever died to this guy. Always time for something new. I didn't think he was gonna keep doing that attack up there. I thought he was flying over to fly back down, which is what he usually does in the cycle. Dr. True. See, no problem. Dr. White, Dr. Wiley. The Noise Crush generates a powerful sound wave, doesn't it? Yes. Noise Crush. Yes. It sure does. It sure does. Yeah, Sarah did. Sarah and I did. It's so good. Having a nice Sarah, thanks again. Alright, time to get the adapter upgrade, which gives me the longer Seeking Fist. Which is hidden right here. Spoilers. Dog power. Get equipped with dog.
The Kingston.
That's him. That's my boy. Look how content he looks in that picture. Got his ass, let's go. He's a fluffy boy. Alright, can I get it? Let's find out. Let's find out if I fuck this up or not. Here we go. Oh my god, I got it. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Watch this shit. See ya. Get out of here. Hell yeah. The Scorch Wheel launches a flaming wheel, right? Yes. Yes. Slash man. There's so many things I want to play. I want to play La Mulana. I want to play Demon King Chronicles. I want to play... What else I want to play? Just everything. I think next week I'll do my 4-job Fiesta run. I do want to play Hellsinker. How'd you know? How'd you know? I should bump it up. Yeah, I should. This week's 4-job Fiesta week. Gotta do it. Gotta do a 4-job Fiesta. I need to play Treasures of the Rudra. There's so many RPGs I want to play. Are you ready to watch me obliterate this dinosaur? I love that. God, it's so... One of the things I love about Mega Man is just like finding all these different tricks and stuff. Like different strats you can do. Just obliterate things, I love it. Where am I? Lagging the game while it's still burning. It's not done burning. I'm just like going at it here. No, it's okay. His brother told him to make that forest fire. That makes it okay. I hate this boss fight. What? What the hell was that? Oh my goodness. Orb? The slash claw cuts things apart, doesn't it? Yes. I'm glad this is as funny to me as I thought it would be. Kinda close there. The freaking having a bunch of bouncy things is always so good, you know? It's a classic thing to do. It's good. I like it. This is just funny. It's just a good mechanic. You know? Whoop! The bouncer. The surgery. What's wrong with me? E. Got him. Punch the Joe. Owned. I wish this trick worked on this guy. So I don't think this works. I think it stops just before it hits him. Yeah, because he takes too long for his intro. It's a shame. Still cool I got it in the room though. That's pretty sick. I fucked up. Now I gotta watch the animation. Slash it. I'm so full of orbs, yum. The wild coil launches one coil forward and one coil backward, right? Yes. It's good. What happened? Is that you, Mega Man? I love how they tease this new enhancement the whole time and you don't even get him. Fucking owned. I can't believe it. Really? You can't believe it? I knew that you would be stupid enough to trust him. I can't believe this. It's a good Wily face. Are you ready for some good fucking Wily Castle music? Son of a bitch. An extra life that came out of there? Where's that weapon energy? Maybe weapon energy. Like, wait a second, what was that? Back to adapter. Lightning wheel there actually worked pretty well. Uh-oh. Goodbye, everyone! I'm dead forever! I had bees, so I was like, yeah, I'm fine. Whoop! Shit! There we go. I can't slide when I have the power adapter on, so. The super adapter. Alright, let's go beat up that base. You are far too weak, Mega Man. Owned. This doesn't work, but it'd be sick if it did. Actually, could it? No, it'd be too high, wouldn't it? Got him. I'm hungry. Need to make some damn dinner. I might actually do the egg bake tonight. I might do the egg bake tonight and then do the white chicken chili tomorrow. I think is what I'll do. Do the white chicken chili in the slow cooker tomorrow. Today I'll do the egg bake. I think that's my plan. It's gonna be like eggs, mushrooms, spinach, roasted red peppers. Alright, wanna watch me screw this fight up? The turtle motif. My positioning was good for the first couple loops, but it wasn't good for the last one. That's okay. This doesn't make sense. I'm purple. I should be stronger. That's what I'm saying, you know? What's up with that? Not even the power of purple is enough to make base competent. I fell and they all respawned now. I'm rather low on health, which is bad with what's coming up. I believe it's danger wrap for this guy. We'll do that to you too. Head back to this. There we go. If I do this right, I won't really get hit, but we'll see. Turtle. Two. Right, okay, it's that one. Now if I danger wrap the turtles, and then push it into the boss. Boom! It does a fuckload of damage. I love it. What a cool fight. Owned. Isn't that cool? What a fun video game. Music? Picking it up like I'm ever gonna actually go into the shop. Which I just like never do anymore. Wrong way. That is the wrong direction. What? Wait a second. All the upgrades are stuff you can find. So like I found the adapter and the adapter upgrade. I found like, you know, Rush Search and all the other stuff. Which is pretty cool that you can just like find everything, you know? So you can just save all your stuff for E-tanks and whatnot. Bye, Rush. But I'm gonna be like, I get the super tank here and all that. So I already have, like, I'm back up to full E-tank, so I'm fine. The way I kind of go through the game. So if you look up like GameFAQs guides for this boss, it tells you to use the slash claw on him, which is really annoying to use. You can just use Noise Crush. It's like, why would you recommend people do that? You can just do that, and then he dies. What's cool about the Noise Crush is you don't actually have to bounce it off the wall to get hit by it and get the charge. If you fire it and immediately slide, you'll slide into it. And then get the charge. Yeah, I was sliding into it. Isn't that cool? It's so cool to me. You just fire it and immediately slide, and then you'll grab it. Because there's no wall there to bounce off of to do it, but you just slide into it. Very evil, you can just miss all that stuff. Oh, and if you're wondering, the reason why I use Noise Crush here is to just get more damage in before he jumps up top with the weakness. The speedruns go for 2 Noise Crush hits, but like once you hit him his second time, he's like immediately gonna go up there, so I don't risk it. There's a way to do it, but... What if they all just hit me? You can see from his health that if you got like 2 in before each of those, you could like kill him faster and have less of the cycles of him being up there. But I don't speed run the game. I just know some fun tricks. Gonna be stuck here frozen with the junk shield. The first questionable game. Man, so many GameFAQs guides are just... I know there's a lot of good info out there, but there's also a lot of bad info in them, and it's not hard to feel like GameFAQs guides contributed to like the bizarre, warped perception of RPGs in America or in the West in general. For this boss, grind to level 50 and hit the attack button until it dies. It's like, what the fuck, man? So many RPGs considered grindy when like they aren't in the slightest bit whatsoever if you engage with the game at all. With the logos up top, yeah. It was really funny doing Tower of Zot in Final Fantasy IV for the first time and then looking up the recommended levels for that in all the guides. And it was all shit that was way higher than what I was, and it was just really funny. Also, the idea that to like play an RPG properly is to like follow a guide and get everything in one playthrough. Like, why? Why not play the game? Whoops. Can't believe I actually gotta fight this guy, man. The tell for this guy is the noise he makes. The noise changes once he's about to charge forward. So I just stand in his face without fear, and then jump. Getting the timing down for this is a lot of fun. Oh, I still forget which room is which sometimes. I play so many of these, I don't have the rooms memorized. I'm just like, I don't know. I'm just doing it. Right, Nemrin? I don't know, that's what's fun to me. No. More Mega Elixirs I could have saved for the credits, right? Yeah, Taveshi, that's fun to do. And I get like not everyone wants to do that, but also like, I don't know. I think a thing a lot of people who play games don't want to admit is you can be bad at RPGs. And it's like, you can be. I think a lot of people would be upset hearing that, and it's like, oh, well, I mean, there's a lot of decision making and the stuff you can do in RPGs that some people are very obviously not that good at, and that's fine, but right, it's 2 to the right. I fucked up! Oh, come on, I can dodge these. That's a terrible position. There we go. Again. Ooh, I just squeezed that one out. Oh, fuck my life. I'll just use the S-Tank, it's fine. No tankless Wily capsule. I'm sorry, everyone. He has given me terrible patterns today. All the ones that are like straight up, those are hard for me to deal with. Ooh, you like that shit? You guys like that one? You know, I might not have needed that tank. I think if you looked at the life, I didn't actually need the tank, but you know. If I got hit by an ice one, it would have been over, so I did it for safety's sake. I'm getting pretty fucking good at this capsule, aren't I? And that was with some terrible spawns, oh my god. Let's go. Years ago. You forgot Mega Man. Yes. Cool. He who hesitates is lost. Man, that sounded so cool. I'm so cool. Well, gamers, I did it. That's 7 Mega Man games. I'm too hungry to do 8. I didn't promise I would. So I don't have to. So there. The rhythm of those explosions, yeah. Good. Another successful Mega Man mid-month marathon, which means tomorrow is the Mega Man X mid-month marathon. I had to go make dinner. I'm freaking hungry. I'm telling you, man, these games are fun. That is great that Sarah made that edit. I'm gonna shout her out. This is too funny. Yes. That is too good. Put a song on there. I am done. The song ain't playing. Oh, the volume's like down. Alright, there we go. Tomorrow, Mega Man X mid-month marathon. Playing the Mega Man X games. If that goal gets met tomorrow, then I have to play X3. No, X7. I always play X3. I like X3. X7. Why did I say 3? I don't know. I'm hungry. I'm hungry. I'm cranky because I gotta eat food. But I'm gonna get going for tonight. Here's Discord. You can join that. Freaking follow me. I don't know. Who am I reading? What are people doing? People playing video games. God damn it. Fucking video games. You know what I mean? No, playing them. I don't know what to do about that. You know what I mean?
The Kingston.
Alright, Soryu Hime is playing Touhou Luna Nights. And I like Touhou Luna Nights. So I'm gonna go raid Soryuhime. So I'm sending you all over there. You all be nice. And I'll see you tomorrow. That's it. I'll see you tomorrow. One last Kingston.
The end.
I'll do you one better. I'll give you an extra Kingston. Hold on a second. Where is it? There you go.
The Kingston.
Oh, we already saw that one. Let's get another Kingston. You wait for the timer to run out. Getting bonus Kingstons over here.
The Kingston.
Look at these bonus Kingstons. Look at that one. That one's good. You got the sunbeams going on. That shit's good. All right. What we got? That's it. That's it. There's your score. Good job, everyone. Yeah, I'll see you tomorrow. That's it. I have nothing else to say. Goodbye.